welcome to the Love Affirmations Tarot channel. And as promised, I am here 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Q&A. So I am here to answer any and all questions. Hi, Chantel. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Oh, I got my new decks. You're going to love them. You're going to love them. So give me your questions. I'm here for it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to say or do. I think that's about it. I got my popcorn. I got my juice. So I'm ready to be here. Just get a little shuffle around. Oh, my music. I forgot. Okay. Girl, they really, really cute, child. They so cute. It really do. It's the best feeling. I've been waiting on these decks, and like when I purchased them, it was like the soonest it would be available is November 12th. I was like, ain't no way in the world. But yeah, they got here today, so I'm excited. Alrighty. I got my little music playing in the background. I got my deck and just shuffling. Do you have any questions? Or are you and Martin good? I'm eating popcorn. Just waiting on questions. Pisces. Oh, I got the full card on the bottom of the deck. So that's Pisces energy. They probably feel like they want to take like a little leap of faith with you, their overall feelings with you. They want to see what may happen, may not happen. They're a little infatuated with you. Let's see, what's their head space and thoughts about you? Okay. Ooh. So we got the 8 of Pentacles here. So they definitely see your worth. They may even be making like some future plans with you. Or they want to, or they talk to you about it. Let's see, heart space. I'm not sure why my camera keeps glitching. Okay. Too many. Nine of Swords keeps wanting to come out. I'm going to take the one on top after this one. Oh, the Emperor. Okay, so this is energy where they really want like stability with you. They want to like be monogamous with you. This card represents, this is Aries energy. It represents an older man or possibly someone seeking counsel or advice from an older man. But they definitely want to have some sort of stability with you. Hello, AB. All right. So here for the 4th spot is their spirit with their soul, and their soul feels and think about you. So it's something that has them kind of held up. I don't know if that's you with your Martin like situation, but they're kind of like just waiting and moving slowly towards you with this 9 of Wands energy. And that's still fire energy here with this Emperor energy, Sagittarius, Leo, Aries. So yeah. Let's see. The next one is their action, their plan of action towards you. Okay. 3 of Wands. Again, this is more energy of just waiting. They see you as someone they could possibly be like good partners with, very compatible, like team. Like you would be a really great team together for some reason. I don't know if it's something that you've talked to them possibly about, like business or something regarding their education or something, that they like something you two can collaborate together and possibly be like a really good couple together here with this Emperor energy. Their message to you. As soon as I finish with Chantel, AB, I will read for you. Thank you for showing up tonight. As promised, I'm here. Okay, I'm going to take the first one on the top. Ooh, Three of Cups. So yes, they kind of feel like there is a third-party situation. Let me see. Yeah, Six of Swords. They want you to move away from that third-party situation or that other situation that you have going on and consider them so they can come together and celebrate with you in this union. But they want you to move on for some reason. The Six of Swords energy. Let me see. So this is one of my new decks. This lets me know what type of sign and energy you may be dealing with or what course of action you may need to take when concerning this person. And then after this, I'll do Oracle, and then I'll do my second new deck. Alrighty. So I have the 7th house. This is planet of Venus. Ruling sign is Libra. Yeah. So this is representing like romantic business partnerships, quality. It's you know, the balance. So this is coming back to, I believe, Martin. So I think that's where this energy is sitting here with this Three of Cups, if I remember correctly. So in the 7th house, yes, relationships, contracts, other people, enemies, romantic and business partnerships, equality and sharing. So yeah, I think you're you're considering this Pisces, wondering if, you know, you should be, you know, they're holding hands, if you should be in some type of relationship with them. But that's showing up in Libra's energy. So that just makes me concerned if it's something you should really consider. All right, Pluto. Well, Scorpio, so this is water energy. This is the phase of the planets where it's like I empower evolution, rebirth, wealth, and power. So that's here with this energy. And then here we have the 6th house for you, planet Mercury, sign Virgo, healing, well-being, fitness, diet, service to others, helpfulness, daily routine systems, and pets. So I think if I'm reading these correctly, this is showing me the relationship you need to focus on is possibly with the Libra. Also with Mercury. Mercury is the planet of like healing and health. You may need to focus on health as well. And then when you meditate, be in a place or a meditation spirit of power. Alrighty. So this is my second deck. I love it. I'm going to give you some oracles before I come to this deck. Hello, GD. Okay, so yeah, when I see this card, I always think of family, tribe, elephant. So I think, again, you should focus on Martin, but it's so I know it's hard for you to focus on Martin because of where he is, but it keeps showing up in your freaking readings. Big dreams. Big dreams. So I think this person is definitely dreaming of a life with you, especially here in this waiting phase for them. Let me see. Oh, wait. One second, I'm frozen. If you can hear me, I'm frozen. Oh gosh. I'm still here, but I'm trying to figure out how to get them frozen. Hello? Can you guys see me? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna have to end my live. This is crazy, you guys. This has definitely been a learning phase for me. All right, so karmic partner. So here we go with this Three of Cups energy again with this Pisces energy for you, Chantel. So I don't want you to make this a karmic situation for you, um, Muse. Yeah, I think you're definitely trying to control. You got your hands in a pot and you're trying to like control what's going on with your love life. And I think you kind of need to find a place where you're content with how things are. And then here we go back to family. And I told you that's what I get when I see this card. So yeah, that's where I'm at with this Pisces. Martin always shows up in your readings. We have inner child here. This Pisces may have some inner child issues. And that's just release. Yeah. I think you definitely need to refocus. I empower. Let me see. Transformation, emotion, rebirth, wealth, and power. So yes, I think you need to focus on wealth and health right now. Purge. I just hate that Martin's not available for you. And that's what makes you think and contemplate about possibly other suitors. One second. The belief that you only have one soulmate is total bullshit. You can be happy with anyone. That's what it says. So I see that card and I see that card, and I've said this to you before. Um, if you can have an understanding with Martin about what you're doing while he's in there and he respects it, I do feel like you can find a great love. I think you were telling me before your grandmother saw Sagittarius coming into your life, but I always see Martin come up in your reading, so I feel like Martin is going to be the person you end up with, but for the time that he's there, you definitely can date other people. I've said it before. I wouldn't let Martin know. It takes two to tango and two to fuck it all up. Tango is more fun. So, and then it says, if you have to fucking spy on them, you are not ready to love or, I'm sorry, A, you are not ready to love, or B, they are not trustworthy. So that may resonate for you as well. And then your next card, it says, yes, you can work through the shitty challenges. The ugly outhouse still gets the job done. So as unhappy as you might be feeling right now with the whole Martin situation, like I said, I still see that being your outcome. I really do. But you can definitely be happy with other suitors, because I have the Aries energy here, and then I also have the Fool card here representing new love, and this person actually being able to see your worth. It's just, it takes two to tango, and it takes two to fuck it all up. So you really have to decide what it is you really want to do. And saying tango is more fun, so it's up to you. I just think you just need to be honest with Martin about it. Alrighty. So AB, there's a guy at my job that I am connected to. The energy is strong. We are both shy and nervous around each other. Where would this go if I let my guard down? Okay. Can you give me your sun sign? And if you know this person's sun sign, their sun sign as well? You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, if you remember my, Chantel, you're welcome. If you remember my readings with you before, I said it to you before. You know, I think you should definitely try it, but I do feel like Martin is the person you're going to end up with. Okay, you're Pisces as well. Okay, 1 second. Are they Aquarius and you're Pisces? Which one? So I know who's showing up. Already. Okay, so I can tell you out the gate, as far as their overall feelings, I have 2 of Cups here. That is, to me, Piscean energy, with the 2 representing the 2 fishes for water energy. So it's a budding romance, friend first, partners, a very solid beginning, possibly even soulmates. Following that, I have the fire energy for strength. This would be their head space, their thoughts, their mental space. They are very courageous and confident about their love, or just them in general. Like, they're a very confident person. You say you 2 are shy, but I think once you get to know them, you'll see just how confident they are. So he's Pisces. Yeah, he's showing up here with the 2 of Cups for his overall feelings. Okay, their heart space. Oh, you said I'm Pisces. He's Aquarius. Oh, you guys were born in the same month. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this is his heart space. This is the Ace of Pentacles. This is him coming in with a new beginning, like just a new start. Like if you 2 were to start something, this person would want a very solid, serious relationship with you. Like, no BS at all. They're going to want the real deal, exclusive, get rid of all your hoes, get rid of all your other people's. Like, it's you and us till the wheels fall off, all right? Their spirit. Comes out of jail. Okay, give me a second, Chantel. Hi, GD. Alrighty. So I'm reading their spirit. Ooh, see this? Okay, so yeah, this is a very strong lover. They're seeing you being very compatible with them, even though your sun signs aren't compatible. Somewhere in your birth chart there is compatibility. They see that it may be some hard work with this relationship, and it's possibly due to the fact that you 2 work at the same place. I have the Two of Pentacles on the bottom. They're willing to make choices towards you and balance that out as well. But yeah, they see you as a partner. They see you as a teammate, and they're willing to work for this relationship. Like, they're willing to put in the work. That's a man, like, strapped on the side of a mountain, like, climbing it. Alrighty, so their action towards you. What will their actions be? Okay, ooh, the Lovers card. So their actions toward you will definitely be more attraction for each other. They want you as a soulmate, as we have it here with the Two of Cups that came out initially. This is Gemini energy, so that's air energy. You may be familiar with that energy. And then also, we have hard work and hard decision here as well. So if it seems like it's a little rocky in some places, don't be too discouraged. This lover has the strength to kind of pull you through those hard times. You just got to buckle up and be ready to ride. Alrighty, so last spot is their message to you. We talking about, yep, we are teachers. Yeah, y'all gotta hide. Y'all gotta hide. So yeah, you gotta hide your relationship. Yep, that makes sense. Alrighty, message to you. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm gonna take more. So, and I think I had this come out this way too. So this is the Five of Swords energy. This is like red flags energy, stolen love energy. So what I get from this is telling you that when he is available and able to let you in, he's going to have, or she's going to have, I'm not sure who's masculine or feminine in this reading, they're going to have some insecurities because they've been hurt in the past. Someone was unfaithful, it gives them red flags, and they don't like to waste time in relationships. So that's why I said initially, when they make this offer, you're going to have to cut all your hoes off because they're not playing. They are not playing. And once they do that, they're going to see you as the World card. This is Capricorn energy, dream come true, resolution, promise. This is completion. They're going to feel whole. Once they make this offer towards you and they feel safe, that you will honor that offer. You're going to be their world. All right. I need to clarify, and then I'm going to give you some fucking advice, okay? Hi, M22. Hi, Manny. I am doing well. I got 2 new decks. I'm on fire tonight. So if you sit tight with me, I will get to your questions. If not, you can leave, come back, you know, to the live. But I will be here for a while. Self-worth. So this is very important to this individual. Make sure you exhibit, you show this, you exhibit this, they see this about you. That goes with that strength card, showing your confidence, and you being courageous as well for this love, and just knowing your self-worth, because that's what they kind of like, they're attracted to you about, that you know your worth. I wasn't even checking for him at first, but oh girl, that's not weird at all. That's what everybody wants. Like, you not checking for him and he checking for you. Like, it's he that finds a wife, not she that finds a husband. It's he that finds a wife. All right, conclusion. All right, I'm putting this down here at the World with the World card. So yes, he's going to come, once he comes to that conclusion, he's going to make that offer, and it's going to be full force. And you're the Pisces, so that makes me feel even better because he's an Aquarius. Pisces is really wishy-washy with their emotions, but with you being the Pisces and you wanting to see this work out, that makes me feel very comfortable about this reading. So you showing up as the Two of Cups here, and that being his overall feelings, that just really shows me how much you two are in sync with one another. Alrighty. So we have destruction here. Again, that's just letting me know with this Five of Swords energy that you got to kind of have to be weary of it, because it may show up at times and it may show up as a insecurity. So that will be when you'll possibly have to put your working gear on to kind of work them through those emotions, those feelings, and just that past hurt. Alrighty, what's next? Okay, so we have signs here. And I think you are definitely paying attention to the signs. I don't think you've missed one yet. The only thing I would say is it's just this Five of Swords energy to kind of be weary about and kind of look out about and be on guard about. But yeah, this looks very promising, especially with the Two of Cups and the Lovers here. And the Ace of Pentacles, fresh start. So yeah, that's going to go with the Ace of Pentacles there because that's Earth. Divine Feminine. So yes, that's the energy you're going to have to tap into when you know, they're feeling a little down or not sure about the relationship. You're gonna have to tap into your Divine Feminine energy and put them at ease. You know, rock-a-bye baby to sleep type energy. You know, baby them a little. Okay, so communication is possibly one of the keys. It's a key to every relationship, but it came out for your oracle cards here. I would say to make sure, just be mindful that communication is not always speaking. It's majority of listening. I don't want to put a percentage on it, but if I had to, I would say it's 90% listening and 10% speaking. So make sure your line of communication is very strong. I'm going to put this here with the Strength card. It's very strong for you. And for this relationship, like, you guys communicate about the important things, you know, to make sure there's no blurred lines of anything. And then I have a time frame here of winter. I don't know if that's significant at all, but that's the time frame I have for you. You said a lot of guys like you, and he sees it. Yep, I'm letting you know he's not because I didn't have the double card come out, you know, or the Four of Pentacles or anything. Nothing like that came out. So he doesn't give me insecure where he's clingy, obsessive, you know, jealous type. He just wants you to reassure him. A lot of people don't know, but Kanye has this thing with Kim Kardashian where he wants every man in America or the world to look at her, but when they're out in public, her attention is to always be on him. He's narcissistic, yes, we know. But I'm just giving you that example of he may like that guys like you, but the fact that he has you is the prize. Alrighty, so let's see what Fuck It has to say to you, child. I'm curious to see. Alright. Fuck romance. Fly solo for a while. I don't think that's for you, but that came out. It came out. I don't even know what that's about. Calm the fuck down. The drama is temporary. I don't think any of these are really resonating for you right now, unless something else is going on that I don't know about. Slow the fuck down and take your time. So that's another slow down. Are you guys moving a little fast? Marriage is coming up as a topic for discussion, so act fucking surprised. So yeah, are you guys moving a little fast? Oh my gosh. Fuck down and take your time. I think once he decides for you guys to be exclusive, it's going to move really, 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 really fast. Really fast. Just be yourself, and if they don't like you, bye-bye, dumbass. And then flirting and fucking are not the same activities. Choose wisely on the bottom. No, not at all. Okay, that's good. I think once he does want to be exclusive with you, he's going to move at a very fast pace. Even here with this conclusion card in your oracles, it's letting me know that it's kind of like him putting the hammer down, like him putting this, like, this is it. Like, this is going to be a long-term relationship. Calm the fuck down. The drama is temporary. Romance fly. So I don't know what these cards be thinking, but I'm gonna try them out and see what happens. I'm just curious to see what else comes out at this point. Don't look back. You're not moving. Okay. I'm just being nosy at this point. So was there any other questions for you, AB? Excited for new love. Yeah, you definitely have new love coming in here with the Ace of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. It's definitely, look at that. It's coming in for you. And then that's your energy there. Let's see what was on the bottom. I have a Queen of Wands there. Uh-oh, that's Page of Pentacles. That's a solid beginning. So yeah, it's coming in for you. Swords, Eight of Eight of Wands with communication on the back, on the bottom. I think you may be a little confused and conflicted right now, but we have the Eight of Wands coming in, and then I also have the Six of Wands also on the bottom of the deck. So communication is definitely key. Eight of Wands does represent moving fast, and then we have red flags again here. So I think that this Five of Swords energy is very, very prevalent and something you need to look out for in this relationship. But this person is very confident in their pursuit of you, and they may have a bit of an ego. Alrighty? So, again, you got to make sure, when other guys are around, like, is he comfortable with it? If not, and figure out what's the balance for you and male friends in a relationship with him. Alrighty. Hi, correct. So I think I said that correctly. Correct. So I think I said that correctly. Alrighty. So who's after AB? GD. Hi. All love and light. May I ask, please ask if me and Virgo G will be together again within the future? Currently in no contact. GD, are you still here? When do you see us coming into it? Thank you so much. Yes, I'm here. Okay, so what's your sun sign? GD, me and Virgo be together again, future, currently no contact. When do you see us? Taurus, thank you. Okay, so you're Taurus. Oh, you guys may be perfect for each other. Well, Virgo goes really most compatible with Capricorn, but with you being a fellow Earth sign, that's a good fit. It's a good fit. So I am going to do their head space, heart space, spirit spread for you. The first card placement will be their overall feelings for you. Okay, whatever card flips out or whatever card is on top is the card I'll take. I'm going to take the first one on top for the next shuffle. Alrighty. So their overall feelings right now, I have the Eight of Swords showing up. It actually came out in reverse. So that just lets me know that they have something that they feel like they're obligated to that's kind of controlling them right now. But they definitely do fantasize about you. They're dealing with something else. I got the Six of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Five of Cups, breakup, regret, and loss. So they are regretting the loss of the breakup with you, but it's something that's keeping them from like coming towards you. And then I have the Seven of Cups here as well. This represents many loves, fantasies, choices, things of that sort. So they may be reminiscing about you. but it's something that's holding them back from contacting you. Let's see. Number 2 is their headspace. Alrighty, so they see you as the Queen of Pentacles. They definitely see you as a solid, generous, sexual, committed partner to be with. And that's how they think of you in their head. So you're showing up, with Taurus energy here. This is your energy, Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. So you're showing up as the Queen of Pentacles in their head space. Their heart space, oh my gosh. Their heart space, you're the Empress. Like, they see you as real love, committed pregnancy. You have committed here twice. This is Libra energy, so they definitely, I don't know who broke up with who, but they're like broken into pieces about it. To the point where they're kind of like balled up in a shell to where they can't come out and like actually, oh my gosh. I just want to take those two, yeah. But yes, I'm gonna sit them here, but those came, I wanted to see those for you. But they're feeling trapped and obligated to something. I don't know what was said to this individual, but they feel like they can't come forward to you right now. But they're missing you. They're fantasizing about you. They see you as the Queen of Pentacles and the Empress. So I would even say if you two got back together, they want to get you pregnant. Like they want you to have their babies, or you want them to have your babies, one or the other. Okay, so the next one is the 4th placement. What's their soul feels and think about you? What does their soul feel and think about you? Oh my gosh. Okay, 6 of Cups here. Soul connection, past life, young. So yes, this person, okay, not only do they reminisce about you, I have the 4 of Pentacles on the bottom. They're holding on, they're not letting go. Not only do they reminisce you in the present, they are able to go to a subconscious place where they reminisce about you in a past life. Like they know they were with you in a past life. I don't know if that's even possible, but that's what they do. So 6 of Cups, yeah. So that's their spirit about you, soul connection. Alrighty, their action. What will their action be towards cheating? What would their action be? What would their action be? Nothing comes out. I'm going to take the first card on top. Alrighty. So this, their action towards you is the Ace of Swords. So this is a very precise, intentional start with you. So when they do come to King of Pentacles on the bottom. So I have husband and wife here. I have the Sun card as well. You make them extremely happy. Oh, and then I have the Ace of Pentacles. I got to take all of those. I'm sorry. When they do come towards you, they are coming towards you seriously because they have no choice but to. Because they're here, they're in deep regret. They're feeling trapped right now in their head. They can't come towards you. And then they may also be thinking like, you got other suitors. You got other guys that are after you. You have many loves. You have choices. And here I am. I'm sitting here fantasizing about my Queen of Pentacles and my Empress. They're not going to sit there for long just fantasizing about you. They're definitely coming towards you. Their message to you, let's see. Let's see, I have the Page of Cups here and the 9 of Pentacles here. I am going to put those there because I pulled those out earlier. Alrighty, and then here we go. So now we have the Knight of Pentacles. This is him showing up. He showed up here as the King. Knight of Pentacles. He's coming in, slowly moving, but he's coming in. He has a little baggage with him, but he's coming in with a Page of Cups, a message of love, regarding his fantasies, his plans, his dreams for you, with the 9 of Pentacles, wanting a happy home, traditional roles, and shared values. He wants stability with you. So that's his message, even though, or her message, I'm not sure if it's female or male, just transpose the pronouns he, she, her, him. But they're really trapped right now in their head. Their overall feeling is, I can't come towards you right now. I have some other obligations that I'm dealing with. It's, you know, it has me where in a headspace where I really don't want to be, but because I see you as the Queen of Pentacles and Empress, you know, I know eventually I'll be coming towards you. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. Alrighty. What I want to do. I want to do some oracle. Yes, Manny, you can ask a question. I am answering in order. First come first. First asked, first answered. Alrighty. This is really not wanting to shuffle tonight. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, you make them extremely happy. Extremely happy. Even to a point where they may see you as a twin flame, and that's very possible with both of you being earth signs. Alrighty, guide. They definitely need a guiding light to lead them back to this love, meaning as soon as they're in a better headspace, they will be willing to come towards you. All right, mirroring. Yeah, that gives me that twin flame energy for this reading. In some readings, I can see that as codependency, but I don't see it here because they're taking some time to themselves and in solitude before coming into you. Yeah, they're mute right now for a purpose, for a reason. They're mute. Alrighty, I got patience here. Just give them a little patience to come into you. This Knight of Pentacles is moving very slowly. They're dealing with some other things right now, and love is just not the priority, but they're coming back to get their queen. All right, understanding. So if you have some understanding, they have some understanding, it's understood that, you know, it's just not right now. And then I got Capricorn, the World card, flipping over. as I try to straighten up another deck. Yeah, they just have a little understanding about what's going on, and they'll be in, oh, there we go, twin flame popping out. I said it, you two may be a twin flame. I'll put it here with the Six of Cups, and then also the Sun card there has twin flame. All right, he's in deep contemplation and devotion, and when he comes back, you're definitely going to have to be devoted to him. I don't know why you guys separated this time, because I don't have any third-party situations coming out here. I've even got cards flipping over. No third-party situation, but I do know you guys have broken up. And then signs. So whatever caused the breakup this time, look for those signs the next time and be more preventative about the signs, you know, when you see the signs, to avoid the breakup. Oh. Alrighty, and then soulmate. Soulmate. Let me see if I can get a time reference. Message received. I have action on the bottom. And then I have pride and ego here. They may be dealing with a little pride and ego as well. Let me see. This may give me a time reference. If I can get a moon card. Second house. Moon sign Gemini. No. I'm looking for a moon. Need a moon. Alrighty. There's a moon. Alrighty. So this is Pisces energy. This is like this is a new moon. So this is a very fresh start beginning. Plant what you desire, limitless possibilities, symbolic portal to manifestation, receive guidance, good for clarifying intentions, new beginnings, make a wish, and healing. So the tarot card that you may need to focus on after leaving this reading is the Fool card, which is taking a leap of faith, just believing. Alrighty. So that's the new moon. So they're definitely, I see that as being, very refreshing, seeding. So that's very, I'd say it's soon because it's at the seed. So you'll be hearing from him very, very soon. Oh, here we go with this again. It takes two to tango to fuck it all up. Tango is more fun. Kiss and make up. Mistakes happen. It doesn't matter who fucked up. Alrighty. The next one. New fucking love is coming soon. So that lets me know, even with this new moon, that lets me know when they do come towards you, after they get out of that energy, it's going to feel like a new love. But again, be mindful of signs of, possibly what caused the breakup possibly happening again, because, people aren't perfect. They aren't perfect. Alrighty, the next one is they are not playing with the full deck. So what did you fucking expect from this relationship? I gotta get that energy because they're really trapped in their head about something. Not saying they're really cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs or whatever, but just saying, like, you kind of got to be a little understanding. I'm not sure what you guys broke up about, but I think you have learned how to deal with them and they have learned how to deal with you during the time of you not being together. Oh my gosh, and on the bottom, I just said this, lower your expectation. No one is fucking perfect. All right, that concludes it for you. All right. Go crazy, go stupid. What is this? Oh my gosh. I'm wondering if I can assign like a. Hold on, Chantel, are you still here? I need to assign someone to like delete comments and like block people. I need to add a moderator for somebody to delete comments and block people for me. Please, somebody, let me know if you're here so I can block them. I'm getting ready to read for the next person. Can someone please comment who is next for their reading? Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know why they go out of their way to do that. Like they have nothing better else to do. I am next. Okay, let me see. What was your question? Can you repost it for me while I clear my cards up? Yeah. What was your question? I don't see it. Okay, how does Tyshawn truly feel about me overall? Advice from Spirit on this situation. Give me your sun sign and their sun sign. Kels Morris, yes, you are next. Cancer. What's their sign? I like to know their sign just in case they show up. This water energy tonight, I love it. What are their overall feelings? All right, Aries. Okay, what are their overall feelings? Ooh, woo, honey. Okay, so we at the gate we have the Nine of Cups. They want commitment with you. They feel very content with you, very satisfied. You are their wish fulfillment. This is Nine of Cups. This means abundance, independence. Like they see you in such a good light. Like there's nobody else. Like if they gotta hold on to your pinky finger just to have you, like that's what they'll do. So yeah, that's like literally not letting go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Their head space. They're just popping out here. Their thoughts and mental space. So this is the Page of Pentacles. They're wanting to come in and give you a message of stability, commitment, and love. You know, Page of Pentacles, it's like a solid foundation. Like this is, it's Earth energy, but Earth is the most faithful and stable zodiac signs in tarot. So Page of Pentacles, a message of stability is what they really want you to know and what they're focusing on right now in their head space. Their heart space, their feelings towards you. Probably should have seen what was on the bottom. That Page of Pentacles just popped out. All right. Oh, yes, honey. Okay, so their heart space, you fill this person up. I'm just gonna say it. You fill them up. You fill them up. The heart space, you're showing up as the World card, Capricorn energy. It's like a dream come true, resolution, promise. This card also represents achievement made, completed, like success. It's done. I won. It's over. You're their world. Their world. Alrighty, Spirit. What does their soul feels and thinks about you? Okay, Kels Morris. I'm sorry if you were before who I'm reading for now, but yes, definitely you're next. I didn't see anyone after that. Okay. Their spirit. What does their spirit feel and thinks about you? Alrighty. So we got the Two of Pentacles coming out with, oh gosh. Okay, see, this is why I hate when this happens. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm taking all of these because I have a habit of doing that. So right now, they may be a little self-distracted, and that's still the Knight of Pentacles trying to come out. They may be a little self-distracted, but with this Two of Pentacles, I look at it as them trying to find balance to really figure out how to fit you in as their Queen of Pentacles. They are definitely infatuated with you. This is new love, Pisces energy, the Fool card, wanting to start something not risky, but something to where like you may have a certain situation going on currently to where you might have to take a leap of faith with this individual. But for them, they wouldn't mind having a conversation with you. This is the Eight of Wands, Sagittarius, Leo, Aries energy. A conversation with you, but do know if you say yes to them, this relationship is going to move extremely fast. Alrighty. So their message to you. Alrighty. Oops. Okay, so their message to you right now, we have the Five of Pentacles. What do I have on the bottom of the deck? The Five of Wands and the Two of Cups. Oh my gosh. Okay. And that's how I'm going to do that, because I take two. If I see one pop out, I take two from the bottom and then two from the top, but I'm just taking those two. So their message for you is don't lose faith. You're probably feeling like the Five of Pentacles right now, where you're kind of feeling like, is this going to happen? Is it not going to happen? It's going to happen. You have the Ten of Cups here. This is family, security, happiness. This card also represents the birth of a little girl. So I would say when you two finally do get into a relationship, if you're not trying to have more kids, definitely wear protection. Alrighty, and then we have the star energy. This is more soulmate, divine guidance, illusion, Aquarius energy. So you're showing up. I think you said, oh no, you said you're Aries. So yes, this is air energy here. So you're showing up to them, or their message to you is in divine timing and guidance, this will happen. And not only will it happen, it's a connection that I'm willing to fight for. With this Five of Wands here, they're willing to fight any competition, any challenges, anything that may come up that may feel like this isn't going to happen because you may be losing faith. They want you to know that it will happen, and they're willing to fight for it. Alrighty, let's clarify with some oracles. I'm about them. Metamorphosis. Alrighty, so this to me makes me feel like this is not for any particular individual. This is the relationship in itself. So the relationship is somewhat of a caterpillar right now, but it's going to metamorph itself into a butterfly. So there is an evolution for this relationship. Okay, give me Kelsmore, if you can put your sun sign in and the person that you want me to read for their sun sign. Alrighty. Refocus. So this card showing up for you right now in this reading, I want you to kind of focus on like possibly school or career, because they see you as a Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles takes care of home. She pays the bills. Like, you know, she takes care of the coin, you know, and she's the wifey of all wifeys in tarot. She's the wife. So right now with this Oracle Refocus, I want you not to focus so much on this happening for you, but more so for career, or possibly going back to school, or your current job, or you know, something not even so much as a hobby, but possibly something you could make like money on the side doing. Refocus and focus on that, and that will help bring this into you, this reconciliation into you, because communication is definitely coming in with this Eight of Wands. Ooh, Leo, and he's a Virgo. I just broke up with a Leo. I'm a Gemini. I just broke up with a Leo. I liked him too, but he tried it. All right, greed. So if you are feeling, and I think this goes down here with this Five of Pentacles energy, if you're feeling a little, you know, like down in the dumps about it, that's why I want you to have this refocus energy for yourself, to find something that's kind of, it's going to get your mind off of when are they going to contact you, if they're going to contact you, and start getting into your glow bag, you know, into your groove and your drive, you know, like your drive. All right, cycles. So yeah, I'm going to put this with the World card. That lets me know that whatever cycle you two have been in, like the breaking up, making up, breaking up, making up, whatever cycle it is, it's coming to an end. But it tells me that you two have been in some sort of a cycle, but they want the Nine of Cups for you. And I was about to say it. Usually when I see the Nine of Cups in readings, the Ten of Cups follows, and I gotta remind you, you did receive the Ten of Cups. So you have the Nine of Cups here with content, satisfied, wish fulfilled, and then you have the Ten of Cups, because 9 represents the ending of something in tarot. So that's saying that them out and about and chasing it out, that's coming to an end. That's coming to an end. 10 of Cups represents the completion, like it's over, it's already done. So this is family, security, and happiness. So this is what the end goal is. This is what their message is to you. Yes, Kels Morris, you're next. You're next. Alrighty. Destruction. So I'm not sure what caused the split because I didn't get any three of anything here. So I'm not sure what caused the split. But this card lets me know that you two are separated to some sort. Let me see what comes after destruction. Divine Feminine. I'm gonna put that there with the 9 of Cups. No, actually I want to put it with the Queen. I want to put it over here with the Queen of Pentacles. I have compromise. So that may have been what happened in the past. You two may have had like an impasse about something and weren't able to compromise or understand or come to some type of compromise. I have commitment on the bottom of the deck as well. So I'm going to put that here with the 9 of Cups and the 10 of Cups. Hi, sorry. Alrighty. So yes, I have the Dark Soul of the Night. I'm not sure if that's their energy. They may have gotten some bad news about something that's possibly keeping them away from contacting you right now. But again, once they do, they're going to move fast with it, okay? And then just taking a look here. Yeah, you know they're separated. Recognition on the split of the deck. After this, I'm going to shuffle with the fuck it deck and see what messages it gives me. Alright, admired. So yes, they definitely admire you. Alrighty, and then ascending. Like I said earlier, with the relationship being like a caterpillar to a butterfly, this relationship definitely has growth that it has to go through. Alrighty, and what are your fuck it messages? Got 2 that flipped over. It says, don't dump your fucking drama on your lover. Don't look back. You're not moving in that direction. So that tells me that whatever issues you guys had in the past, you're going to have to leave them in the past. You cannot bring that forward with you. Alrighty? So that's a good message. Alrighty, open your heart to the highest expression of love, you cute little shit. These cards are best. Okay. Alrighty. Shut the fuck up. Action speaks louder than words. Taking positive action is the best way to find and grow true love. So yes, when he or she comes back into this with their communication, make sure you are open to love. Make sure you are vulnerable to love. Make sure, marriage is a topic. This one keeps coming out. Marriage is coming up as a topic for discussion, so act fucking surprised. But make sure you're in like your divine feminine energy, you know, and they know you're putting in the work, you're present, you're vulnerable, you're letting them in, you're a safe space, a safe place that they can find refuge in. Alrighty, so tap into your divine feminine, because marriage is on the horizon. I'm going to take one more just for shits and giggles for me. I'm sorry. Communication causes split. Okay. So if you heard me say to the person before you, communication is more listening than it is speaking. So yeah, shut the fuck up. Alrighty. Find someone who is kind and somewhat fucking normal or whatever. That was just for me. I just wanted to see what was coming out because this is my new deck. I'm just trying to test it out or whatever. But yes, for the most part, when it comes to communication, it's listening. And it's hard for me because as soon as they say something, I'd be like, eh. Then when I finally do say something, it'd be like the wrong shit. I'd be like, damn, you just had to say that. So I definitely understand. Alrighty. All right, Kels Morris, Leo and Gemini. Hey, Chantel. Girl, I was looking for you earlier. I needed you as a moderator. Somebody was getting on my nerves. All right. Chocolate cover rose. Hello. That sounds so good. Okay. Will Tariq reach out and reconcile? Alrighty. And you said Leo, Gemini. Wait, who's Leo? You said it earlier. I'm Leo. He's Gemini. Okay. Alrighty. Let's read for Kels Morris. Look at Leo. Oh, I can't even shuffle, and they popping out. Okay, so off the top, their overall feelings for you right now is the Strength card. And so with you telling me that, and it's coming out like it did, you're definitely going to have patience for them. For some reason, they like the chase. They like the chase. Like a lion, if you think about a lion chasing, its food, I mean, it'll take it if you feed it to him, but a lion loves like preying on something. So you are possibly going to have to let them chase you. Alrighty, and that's one of the, you probably can't see it, but it says the chase. And then it says power struggle and patience here with the Strength card. I know in other tarot decks you usually see like courage and confidence. In this Love tarot deck, it's like patience. Because they're like, they're sneaking, they're watching, they're prowling, So yes, So communication is definitely here. Their headspace, they're thinking about how to come towards you with communication. Their heart space and feelings towards you, they think they're going to be rejected. Their spirit is the Nine of Pentacles. They want traditional roles with you, stable home, things of that sort. So communication is definitely coming in. We got the Eight of Wands here. Possibly moving fast once it does, but they fear with the Four of Cups, water energy, Pisces, Scorpion, Cancer, that they may be rejected. Alrighty, and then we have more waiting here for their course of action. Waiting, moving slow. They may have some hurdles that they're having to deal with, Nine of Wands, but it's coming to an end. Whatever they're waiting on, it's coming to an end. And again, I don't have any third-party situations here. Alrighty, let's see. And their message to you. Uh-oh, that's way too many. Star card. Ooh, Sun. Leo again here. Yes. So I took two from the top and two from the bottom for their action towards you. Alrighty, so the first card was the Star card. They are definitely in a place of retreat. They're healing spiritually right now, but they see you as their soulmate. So as soon as they come out of this retreat, this space, whatever they're waiting on, they're coming towards you. They see you as the Sun. This is the happiest card in the tarot deck here. Twin flame happiness. And then also I have the Seven of Pentacles. This card represents more waiting. But once he does come forth, he sees himself growing with you, growing together, growing old together. This card represents reevaluating things. So that's all he's doing right now here with this, this Nine of Wands with the time clock. He's reevaluating things. This message to you is, this is the Ten of Pentacles for him. This is going to be family, long-term, and a relationship of prosperity. You just got to let them go through this waiting phase before they can come back in with this offer. Let me see. Yeah, teamwork, Eight of Wands, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, they see you as a partner. Oh, King, yeah. They're coming in. Here we go. I got the King of Wands showing up for you. And guess what I got on the bottom of the deck? The Queen of Swords. So you two showed up in this reading together. Alrighty, let me clarify for you. Alright, girl, I just got goosebumps. You come out, oh my God, I just got goosebumps. Alright, so action will definitely will happen. It will happen. The elephants came out with the action card. So that lets me know it's going to be in a slow pace. But it's definitely going to happen because he sees you, or she sees you, I'm not sure what the pronouns are, as their family. Yes, chocolate covered rose, you did. Okay, I have a karmic partner here. This is not necessarily meaning they're cheating or they cheated or there's another individual that they're cheating with. This can be baby mamas, this can be mothers, this can be fathers, this can be sisters, friends, you know, anybody that's possibly in their ear about what the hell they should be doing when it comes to their relationship. And I'm going to put that here with the Nine of Wands because that may be a hurdle. All right, understanding. I'm going to put understanding here with the Four of Cups because they do feel like they may be rejected from you, but at the same time, they feel like not being with you is a missed opportunity. So wherever the hell they are, they don't want to be there. All right, if you had an answer, your primary answer after I've already answered this for you, if you had another answer, another question. I always say answer. If you had a question after me answering this for you, the answer is no. So I don't know what that question is. I just know the question you told me. Ooh, all right. So they are reminiscing about you. They are holding on to your love like they are not letting go. They're very nostalgic. That means they're remembering all the good times. Like right now, you shit gold. Like that's how you show up in their memories right now. Just saying. Alrighty. So, this for you in this reading, how I feel about it is if you hear them, like if you listen to songs and you hear messages, those are for you. Like they want you to receive those messages. So this card is saying received because they're at a distance from you. So music is something that's universal. They want you to know they talk to you through music. Refocus. I don't know if you possibly need to focus on career as well. And recognition. So yeah, they're definitely coming back in. We have divine timing. And then also, if you had a third question after I answered the first and your second question was answered with the answer is no, now you have the answer is yes for your third question. So only you know what those questions are. Beauty school, yes, 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 yes. You got this. You got this. Put that energy there. Post about it on Facebook and social media. It'll be coming back in. Alrighty. All right, so now we're going to use the Fuck It deck, you know, just for amusement purposes. They have some messages. We're going to see what they're talking about. Are you happy most of the time? S equals woohoo. No equals reevaluate. Unsure equals what the fuck. So that's a question for you. Yes is woohoo. No is reevaluate. And unsure is what the fuck. I'm taking exams in 1 week. Congratulations, honey. Claim it. It's yours. You will pass. I have a national test I need to take in 2 weeks for a license. So I'm with you. Alrighty. Put your fucking heart out there and love without fear. So yeah, when he comes back in, just be fearless with this love. And with the Queen of Swords showing up here, and I'm gonna tell you, these are two very dominant figures in tarot. King of Wands, he's kind of like in a take charge, intense, very creative lover. He's very passionate. The Queen of Swords, she's very independent. She's very direct. She does not wear her emotions on her sleeves, and she's cutthroat, meaning she's straight to the point, like no chaser, just straight. So that's two very intense energies coming together. So you're going to have to be in your Queen of Swords energy, loving without fear. Is someone calling? Uh-oh. I'm at a deep. It takes two. This card keeps coming out for y'all tonight. It takes two to tango and two to fuck it all up. Tango is more fun. So yes, tango with your partner. Don't fuck up shit. Tango with that motherfucker. Dance with that. Learn how he learn him when he comes back in. Make sure he know you learning his ass. Men love they love that shit. New fucking love is coming soon. We had that before because they're coming in very passionate. It's going to be different because no relationship stays the same. It's going to be different. Stop thinking about your ex. Time to shut that fucking door forever. So, that card, I'm not even going to even take it. That was just really... some shit for it to say. Like I'm still learning this deck, you guys. Fuck happiness. Happiness isn't a goal, it's a result of getting through the stupid times without anger. Oh, okay, that's just a message, but yeah. So yeah. I say it definitely takes two to tango. New fucking love is coming in. Are you happy? You definitely need to figure out, not necessarily, oh, I'm not happy because I'm not with him right now. And it's kind of in the energy about stop thinking about your fucking ex. I thought it was going to say focus on yourself or something to that, degree or whatever. But in the same sense, it's saying that. It's like stop driving yourself crazy about it. Refocus and do what you need to do really about your coin. And they're coming back in because they're holding on to this love. And you have the answer is no and the answer is yes. And you guys showed up here as the only queen and king court, queens and kings of the tarot courts. So I mean, and then you have the 10 of Pentacles here with the 9 of Pentacles, the 8 of Pentacles, Strength card, the Star card, the Sun card. Like all of these cards represent like growing together. Even the 7 of Pentacles, you have 7, 8, 9, 10. I might, if I was you, I would play those numbers, but. Of Pentacles. You have 7, 8, 9, 10 of Pentacles. So yes. Or it may have some significance to you. 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. These fucking cards, they be having me rolling. And my career. I'm only doing love for tonight. I may do a live stream for career. I've been wanting to do one here pretty soon. I have to use like a whole nother deck for that. Okay, so period. Alrighty, so chocolate rosé, I think, was up next. Did I get to make the list tonight, please? Yes. Can you, where's your question at, chocolate rosé? I'm gonna shuffle while chocolate rosé is typing her question. Kels Morris, if you want to take those oracles as answers to your questions about career, I would definitely do that, because if you only have the one question that you asked me about love and then you wanted to know about career, that would work. Unconventional Light. Hi, Unconventional Light. I am looking for chocolate cover rose. Is there a donation list? There is not a donation list, but I do have my PayPal information down in the description if you wanted to make a donation. I really appreciate that if you do. Thank you, love. Where is chocolate covered rosé? Yes, Amanda, you made the list. I'm just waiting for chocolate covered rosé to comment. If not, then I'll move forward with your reading. Okay, Amanda, can you please tell me your sun sign, your person's sun sign, and your question? Yes, you can do Cash App as well. It should be there too in the description. Yes, sorry, 44, you're on the list. I'm probably going to be here until like 9:30. So if you guys want to leave the chat and come back, just let me know. I think who's first? Is it Mandeep or sorry 44? Which one was here first? And then that's who I'll read. Oh, here's chocolate cover. Chocolate cover. I was almost about to skip your behind. Tell me your sun sign and your person's sun sign and your question. Amandeep, I'm coming right for you after that. Sorry, 44. And who else? So it's Amandeep, sorry, 44, and then the Unconventional Light if you want a reading as well. Chocolate cover rose, let me know your sun sign, your person's sun sign, and your question. You sent 2 questions, Cash App. Okay. Can you email me, and I'll respond to you in email? Unconventional Light, can you email me and I'll respond to you in email and we'll set that up for you? Wanted to know how he's feeling about you. What's your sun sign and what's their sun sign? Yes, you can ask your questions here. That way I have them. But also ask them in the email so I have them there as well. Because I'll go, I'll come in tomorrow after work and go further in detail for you. Okay, oh my gosh, your Virgo. Okay, so I tell everybody who date the same sign this all the freaking time. Look at King of Pentacles. Look at this shit. Look at this. I can't make this shit up. Look at this shit. King of Pentacles and Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so listen. This is Earth energy. Capricorn, Virgo, Capricorn. We all know that. Okay, so dating the same sign always feels like it's not of this freaking world. It's like a whirlwind romance. It's just it's unbelievable. Like it's mind blowing. So I'm not even surprised. I'm not. Oh my gosh. And so on the top of the deck is the Lovers. What was your question? What was your question? I gotta go back. We're both. How he feels about me. He feels like, okay, so he feels like you are his wife. Again, I had King of Pentacles, my little thingy trying to flash again. I had the King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles showing here. So that's their overall feeling for you. They feel like you're their wife. And then on the top of the deck after shuffling, I had the Lovers. This is Gemini energy. This is attraction, soulmate, and then possibly some hard decisions, but we're going to see how the spread comes out to see if hard decision is even a factor. Alrighty, so this is their headspace. In their headspace, you two are, y'all like this. You're lovers, you're intertwined. You King and Queen of Pentacles. Alrighty, their heart space. Their heart space. Alright. Alrighty. Seven of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. Okay, so yeah. So, their heart space, it's a Five of Pentacles, so it may be something where like they're losing, like, or they feel like you're losing faith in the connection, or you guys were losing faith in the connection. That's probably why you weren't together. But their heart, they really felt like they were going to grow old with you. And right now, with you two not being together, I have this Pisces energy, the High Priestess energy, where they feel like, you know, they have to kind of be more protective of their feelings. But when thinking about you, it's your love with them, it's on like a it's a spiritual love, but it's deeper. It's deeper. And I don't know what would be deeper than spiritual love, but it's deeper. Because even here, you have a tree growing from water. You probably can't see it, but that's not grass or dirt. That's water. And then we have the High Priestess here, which is, you know, of the water element. But this is a tree that grew. It's kind of like the rose that grew from concrete. This is the relationship that grew from water, like a tree, an old tree where the leaves are still falling off, but it's still standing. That's how they feel about you in their heart space. And they kind of feel like with you two not being together, there is this sense of losing faith that the King and Queen of Pentacles, the Lovers, will actually be able to grow old together. Alrighty, their spirit. You're making me blush. Listen, when these two came out on the goddamn bottom of the deck, I was like, what the and I know I shuffled this deck. Alrighty, their spirit. How they feel about you and think about you in their spirit. Alright, King of Pentacles. We got another King and we have a Queen on the bottom. Queen of Cups. Alright, this is a very passionate and emotional person for some reason. They, right now, so 1, 2, 3, 4, spirit, what are their soul feels about you? They feel like you you make him feel like a man's man, if that makes sense. Like, you make him feel like a man. He's in his take charge, intense, creative lover atmosphere and mindset. And then you come in with this Queen of Cups energy, all dreamy, monogamous, emotional. It's kind of like that meme that you see with the Incredible Hulk with the little girl. Like, that's what he gets from you. And he loves it. Like, he loves it. He loves it. And he's missing it also. He's missing it here with this High Priestess. Alrighty. What are their action towards you? What is going on in towards action and connection for these two? All right, we got the Wheel of Fortune. So this is Capricorn energy. This is destiny, happy couples. Maybe some up and downs, but this card, the Wheel card, represents you having the ability to steer this relationship in the direction that you want it to go in. So that's a really good card to have. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, Temperance on the bottom. Oh, see, I gotta hide these cards because they can't just keep coming out. Okay, so action, Temperance, living together, happy home, content. So if they felt kind of like they were like all over the place when you two split or stopped talking to each other, they are restoring balance because they want you two to live together. They want to move in. Alrighty, and they're content with you as a lover. Alrighty, and their message to you. Ooh, Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. I want to marry you. I want you to have my babies. Like, oh. And then we have the Moon card. They stay up late at night. This is Cancer, Pisces energy. They stay up at night thinking about you. Like, it is driving them crazy. These are some very intense emotions. They're all over the place. They're intense here with the King of Wands. They're intense here with this water energy, and then they're also here deep in their feelings here with more water energy. Like, they are all over the place in their feelings about you. And then you come back with their energy with the Ten of Pentacles, family, long-term prosperity. Like, it's driving them crazy. So their message to you is, don't be surprised if you get a 2 a.m. text message or a phone call, because I'm up at night thinking about your ass. Alrighty, and then this is a card in this tarot deck. It's called the Romantic. This is Gemini energy. This card represents endless love, the believer, and destiny. Alrighty. Alright, let's clarify with some oracle. So you got the Romantic, you got the Lovers, you got the Ten of Pentacles, you got the Wheel of Fortune, you have Temperance, you have King and Queen, courts of the same suit. Yes. All right, we got refocus for you as well. So this may also be their energy, but there's nothing wrong with refocusing at any stage of life or any reason. Fresh start. I'm going to put that here with the Seven of Pentacles here, because even with the Seven of Pentacles, that represents like reevaluating, like planning new ways to go about the relationship. It's like it's a very thoughtful space, and this is really their heart space, but this could also be a part of their head space as well. Alrighty. Regret. I'm gonna put that down here with this Moon energy. Mirroring, I'm going to put this here with the King and Queen of Pentacles here. Compromise. You're definitely going to need to have compromise when coming into this relationship. I'm going to put compromise with these two different suits of King and Queen, because they will have different energies, but they'll know how to compromise with one another. If not, they'll cancel out the other. Yes, he's a little bound up right now in his head and his thoughts, especially here with this High Priestess energy. Alrighty, one fell out. Oh, yes, I definitely feel like he's coming back as the Divine Masculine, because I have the King of Pentacles and the King of Wands here. Alrighty, the King of the King of Cups is more of an emotional king. And then the King of Air is more of like an analytical, like logical thinker king. He's like, this is what we need to do, and, type. But these two kings, they're like the passionate and stable and, provider, enduring, successful kings. So yes, he's definitely coming back in as a Divine Masculine. Compromise. Was that something you guys needed to work on? Compromise? Chocolate cover rose? Rose, I guess that's. All right, numbing. Yeah, he's definitely numbing himself because he has this moon card down here. He's driving himself crazy. Guide. He's going to need some light to guide him back. I'm going to put this here with the temperance and the wheel card. All right, conclusion. As soon as he comes to that conclusion, he will definitely be coming in. Here with this King of Wands, take charge energy. All right, and twin flame. Twin flame. I'm going to put this here with the King and King of Pentacles. Even though I can put it over here with the lovers, I'm going to put it up there with them. Self-worth. Make sure you are doing self-care. You know your self-worth. Make sure you're doing the necessary work that you need to do before they come in. Crossroads. The relationship definitely had a crossroad. And he just may be off somewhere just repainting a new future for you two. I'm going to put that over here. Around the Seven of Pentacles energy for reevaluation and this fresh start oracle card. We have crossroads. Yep, and then what do we have on the bottom? Oh, I have return on the bottom. So they're coming back. All right. Oh. My gosh. This is definitely a new deck. I'm so glad it's like different than all the other cards. I'm getting mixed up. What came out? What you said? Wait, what came out? I don't know which one. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, it's date night, bitches. Spend more fucking time together. So yes, when you two do get back together, make sure you you put in some quality time. And what I would say for that is make sure you know their love language, because quality time may be this person's love language, or it may be your love language, and it may be something you need to communicate to them so that, you know, it's happening for you too. Twin flame. Yeah, that was twin flame. I put it up here with the king and queen. I also put mirroring up there also. You see it? It's like the little dove with its shadow. And then twin flame. Yep, with the king and queen. Oh, you like to thank you for liking and subscribe, Ezra. Okay, yes. Let me see what time. Okay, yes. I will definitely, I can read for you, Ezra. I'm not sure how many are before you because I have to go up my chat to find out. Alrighty, so, but yes, I'll definitely read for you, Ezra. I swear he was one of the love languages. Alright, are your core values similar? Are your core values similar? Ask the hard fucking questions and seek out the answers. Alrighty. Calm the fuck down. The drama is temporary. So if you're stressing out about this, calm down. You are headed for happy fucking times in love. Alrighty, so I'm not gonna press my luck because every time I take 5, it says something crazy and it has nothing to do with the reading, and I just be like, really, cards, really, fuck it. So, all right, that will conclude for you, Chocolate Cover Rose. You had some beautiful cards come out for you, by the way. Some cards like the romantic hasn't came out all week. All right. I need to calm down because I make myself mad sometimes. Just give myself something to do. Yes, that's pretty much for all of us, honey. That's it's everything in me not to blow my current dude phone up, but that's what he want me to do, and I'm not gonna do it. Like, I really need to curse him out, and I'm not going to do that either. I'm just, I'm on my fucking shit. I'm on my fucking shit. All right, who was next? You're welcome, Chocolate Cover Rose. Thank you. If you subscribe, you'll definitely know when I go live. I haven't been doing any, like, pre-recording videos. I've just been going live. So feel free to subscribe, and then you'll get noticed. All right, who's next after Chocolate Cover? It was a Mandeep. A Mandeep. My sun sign is Cancer, and hers is Virgo. Okay. Amandeep, are you here? Cancer and Virgo. You're welcome. You're welcome, Chocolate Cover Rose. All right, Amandeep, we're getting ready to read for you. All right, Cancer and Virgo. Okay, so those are really two good signs together, too. Do you want to know how they feel about you? What was your question, Amandeep? Thank you, Unconventional Light. I got your question. You're after Amandeep if you want me to answer those for you tonight. What are you sorry for? Oh, you're fine. Sorry, 444. What she feels about me. Okay. All right. So the first placement for you, Amandeep, is their overall feelings. Whatever card flips out or the card that's on top. That's a lot. Put those back. Too many. All right. So we have the Knight of Cups here. They definitely want to shower you, like romance you. If you had unrequited love before in the past, they're wanting to reciprocate with love for you. So this is the Knight of Cups. This is Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. So, got some more flipping out here. Okay, so the second space is their head space, thoughts and mental space. We have the Ace of Swords. So they want to come in and give you like a very direct, like intentional relationship. They're having like new clarity about you, like an awareness about you, and they're wanting to come in and offer you a very specific start for a relationship. All right. I have the High Priestess here. This is their heart space. So in the past, they may have been hurt, but with you, they kind of feel like they get like a deeper level of love with you. The High Priestess, that's Pisces energy. And they kind of feel like you kind of have like some type of aloofness or mysterious, personality traits about yourself as well. Let me see. The fourth is Spirit. All right. So this here, it's Three of Cups, but in this space, it's not showing me like third party, like someone's cheating. It's showing me more of a celebratorial type of energy. It's showing me that not only do they see you as a friend, they see you as a best friend that they can enjoy life with. Like celebrating constantly with you. Their action, it's the Page of Wands. So this is a very passionate message of love, adventures, good news. King of Wands on the bottom of the deck. So they're coming in, they're gonna be in their take charge energy. So if you kind of seen them kind of like playing back or whatever, once they kind of get out of this High Priestess energy and start moving towards you to kind of be in this celebratory energy, yeah, Three of Swords. They've been hurt in the past. They've been hurt in the past. Alrighty, that's air energy. It makes them go into a hermit mode. But they want the Nine of Cups with you. And they're going to be very, very confident, very, very aggressive, and moving fast when they come towards you. That's the action towards you. And then I have the Sun card here. That's their overall energy for you, the message they want for you to have. Sun card with Temperance, Sagittarius, and Leo energy here. This is living together. They want you to know they see long-term, happy home, contentment with you. They kind of feel like you are a twin flame. Not kind of, they do. They feel like you are a twin flame, happiness here, and not to give up on the love. Don't let your candle burn out. Don't stay conflicted about them possibly making a decision, because they're coming in with a message of love, and they're believing. They're a believer. They feel like this is an endless love. Just give them time. Alrighty. They may be a little obsessed with you. Alright, I'm done pulling cards. Well, no, I'm not. Alright, so yeah, we got the Moon card here. So they may be up at night, Aries. Oh my gosh, such beautiful cards. The Emperor is here. The Moon card is here. They may be a little unsure about their emotions about you, but they're sorting it all out, because this night is very intentional. And this start is very intentional and concise as well. Alrighty. I like this little lover. Yes, they're telling you don't fret. I am coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't fret. Page of Cups. I'm coming with a message of love. Alrighty, because I'm a little obsessed. The Double card, Capricorn energy. Alrighty, let me clarify with some oracles here. Alrighty, so we have mute, so we definitely know that the two are not speaking. Refocus, that's coming out for all of you ladies tonight. You know, we be so focused on our men, though. Our knights in shining armors. Compromise. Solitude. Put that with the High Priestess. Dark Knight. They may have some news that they just received that they're dealing with. Oh, you two are in contact? Oh, okay. You know what? And when I said that, I was thinking that. Okay, so now what I'm getting with this solitude and mute, and as soon as I put it down, I was like, I wonder if they are in contact. What I'm getting with this is you two need to have a conversation. This is the Hermit, like solitude here that came out. I have the High Priestess here as well. You two need to have a conversation, and if it's possibly about the next step in the relationship, that's what it needs to be about. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, so barrier. That lets me know you kind of do have like somewhat of a barrier of pertaining to communication, commitment, and that's probably what you two need to talk about. Oh, you said no, yeah, no contact. Okay, so yeah, so it's still the same. It's still the same, regardless of if you're together or not together. You both need to go inward to kind of reflect. And when you do communicate with each other, you definitely need to have this conversation about commitment. Like that's the conversation that needs to be had. And it may be some needed compromise for you two to be able to move forward in this relationship. because it's definitely a barrier. Like and it's not the no contact. It's the when you two start talking to each other to have that conversation. Alrighty. Someone may be feeling like a victim. They may have gotten like some bad news, so they're feeling kind of like down in the dirt or dumps or something. All right, material world. May have to do something with money or possibly their job. Reinvention. So yeah, that makes me feel like if you two are not talking to each other right now, they're focusing on career because they want to kind of be in a place where when they do get back with you financially, they can. Where's the king? They can be in this King of Wands energy, this take charge energy. So they're kind of reinventing themselves. All right, karmic partner. Yep, that's making me feel like it's more money issues, possibly. And they're not telling you what's going on. They're not. So you'll probably be thinking, oh, he doesn't have any money issues, and he does. Forgiveness is here. One of you may need to forgive the other. Alrighty. And understanding. Alrighty. Vibration. Get into some meditations. Just refocus. Be in a more positive energy. Because I think they may be dealing with something that they're not communicating. They didn't communicate to you before the breakup, and they're kind of timid to communicate it to you if you know when you guys speak with each other after. Because they're coming. And this Two of Swords may be their energy just as well as it's your energy. Just in conflict. Alrighty. Calm the fuck down. The drama is temporary. Alright. Try this test. Let go of Try this test. Let go of a juicy fart that smells like a sewer plant the day after Cornfest and see how they handle it. If they laugh, you got yourself a winner. Okay, so, I think everybody knows what that card means and what it's talking about, but, it's just a little test when you two get back together. These cards are definitely hilarious. It's kind of like to lighten up the spirit at the end of, the readings of being so intense and possibly hearing what you want to hear from, the reading and possibly not. Alrighty. La la shit. Only the test of time will tell if it is true love. So yes, you're gonna have to be patient. You're gonna have to wait. That's. I think I should put that up here somewhere. Patience for everybody tonight. All right. This relationship will take some fucking effort. Love is a verb, not a noun. But don't forget self-care. Alrighty. And that will conclude for you. All right. So after Amanda, it was unconventional light, I believe. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'll submit. Best of the West, hello, welcome. Thank you for liking and subscribing. I am still here. Okay, who's next? So, sorry, 4-4 or unconventional life. I can't remember who's next. I'm sorry. Please tell me which one of you are next. Wish we have music lounges around here. Who was it? Sorry, 4-4 or unconventional light? Oh, me. Okay. Alrighty. So your question was, met a guy, Kevin. I was after a Mandy. Okay, one second. Let me see. Let me go up the chat. I'm sorry. Okay, so sorry for was here first. So I'm going to read for her unconventional light, and then I'll read for you next. And then Best of the West and Bubbles 033. Oh, and Denise Deshelle. Okay, so and Ezra. Okay, so after those four, I am not reading for any more. Those are the last four because now I'm starting to get you guys all mixed up. So I'm going to read for those four, and then I think I got everybody covered. Okay, so sorry for four. Your sign, your person sign, and your question. Hello, Cassandra and Ducks. I just called the last four that I was reading for tonight. Okay, thank you, Unconventional Light. Thank you, love. I'm Virgo. I wanted to ask what Johnny's Capricorn. Oh my. Okay, so first of all, you two are perfect for each other. Virgo and Capricorn are the ultimate power couple. Like, you two are perfect. Not like power couple, like it's just as far as work. But when you look at the zodiac, like, they're going to tell you you are most compatible. Like, if you're Capricorn, they're going to say you're most compatible with Virgo. If you're Virgo, they're going to say you're most compatible with Capricorn. Alrighty. So I'm going to do the same spread. It's their head space, their heart space, spirit, their overall feelings, all of that for you. Alrighty. Okay. So they're showing up as the tower here. What's on the bottom? They're showing up as the tower. So that means something fell apart and it's now in a stage where it can be rebuilt. This is fire energy, Aries energy, and then on the bottom of the deck we have the Three of Pentacles. So it's showing me that overall this is a relationship that they know that they're willing to work for. Their headspace, and they're almost willing to rebuild it with their own two hands if they have to. Alrighty, let's see. Are you two together or separated? Their headspace. The tower does represent being by themselves. Oh my gosh, their headspace. You got the Chariot for their headspace. This is like victory. This is progress. This is like a romantic trip. Like wanting to like travel with you. The Chariot. It also shows like push and pull in the relationship. But that's a good thing because, like I said earlier, they're willing to fight for this relationship. So they're almost expecting the push and pull aspect. So focus on self in school. Okay, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Chariot. So this definitely tells me they're coming in. They're very determined. This is their headspace. They're thinking about coming into you. Alrighty, their heart space. And as I said, I got the Eight of Wands falling out. This is communication, moving fast. And I have the Nine of Cups coming out. Content, satisfied, fulfilled. So this is representing their heart space. This is representing their spirit, what their soul thinks and feels about you. So they're definitely coming in with communication. You got the Chariot, which is forward movement, also with the Eight of Wands. Alrighty. The next placement is action. What is their course of action towards you? We got the Sun card for you. Sun card. Oh, and then the Nine of Pentacles. So they see you two living together. They see you as a twin flame. They definitely see you as their ultimate happiness. Like I told you before, Virgo and Capricorn are extremely compatible, the most compatible out of all the earth signs together. So this is definitely possibly your soulmate. Alrighty, and their message to you. Lots of Virgos tonight. Yeah, y'all season just ended too. Alrighty. So we got the Ten of Wands here. So the message to you is their message to you is what may seem like, you know, it's hard work or weighing heavy or stress. They don't see it like that. So whatever little issues y'all had, they're ready to put those burdens down. They want their Ten of Cups. And what did I say earlier? Whenever the Nine of Cups shows up, the Ten of Cups follows. So they see you as family, security, and happiness. And now we got the Page of Swords. I just flipped that over there. You said you turned your social media off. Good, because they were stalking you. The Page of Swords means you have an admirer. Someone's watching your social media. He probably, since you turned off your social media, he's probably riding past your house at this point. So yes. And then we got the Star card. So yeah, he probably knows like you're in some type of like, you know, healing and retreat because of the breakup or something else that you're focusing on. But they definitely see you as a soulmate. Oh yeah, and then again, this card does represent the birth of a little girl. I have to be sure to say that because, you know, it's the Ten of Cups. It's family, security, and happiness. Conclusion. Yeah, once they come to the conclusion about what they want to do, they're going to come in with that communication. And it's going to be the Nine of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, the Sun card. It's going to be very, very beautiful. Victim. Alrighty, so they may be feeling a little down in the dumps, especially here with this Tower energy, you know, feeling like a victim. Don't let them guilt you back into a relationship if they're not, you know, accepting full responsibility for the demise or the breakup, the cause of the breakup of the relationship. Don't let them play victim. Cycles. I see this card. I also say, you know, that cycle's coming to an end. Divine feminine energy. Definitely make sure you're in that energy, your star energy, because that's how they see you, especially if you make them absolutely happy here with the Sun card. I have God on the bottom. They see you as like a ray of light. Like you light up every aspect of their life. It's not just like this little guy where it's like one area. It's like a ray, like a ray band of light. So I'm going to need you to hurry up and finish up with school so they can know what you're doing with this Page of Swords, so they can know when they need to come in with this communication. All right, barrier. So yeah, they do feel like you being off of social media is somewhat of a barrier because they were watching, honey. They were tuned the fuck in. They were watching, admiring, and everything. And as I said it, I got admired coming out. So this Page of Swords has admired here and then admired. So yes. They're a little obsessed with you. Just a little. They're in some, you know, their overall feelings right now, possibly some regret. but they're coming to that conclusion that this is a relationship I'm willing to work for, I'm willing to fight for. Work for being their keyword. It's possibly going to be work for them. Divine timing. So I think this is more so for them, divine timing, but they're just waiting on the right time. Free will. As soon as they can get free from whatever it is they're battling with, especially this Ten of Wands energy, those burdens, because Ten of Wands represents carrying around unnecessary baggage that doesn't need to be, like, you can literally just throw it down, but you're still carrying it for whatever reason. And they just got to get free. They got to get free. And then they're coming in with this communication. You have the Eight of Wands here. That's the ultimate communication from an ex. Alrighty. So we got lessons here. They have learned their lesson. We have abandoned. And I'm laughing because the tower it does represent being by itself, like I'm by myself. They definitely feel that way, and if this is a soulmate connection, which I think it is here with the Sun card and with the Star card, they're feeling abandoned. I would too if I wasn't with my soulmate, and now I'm like, why are we not together? And then we have commitment here. Like, seriously, driving this person crazy, going crazy. Right. Okay. All right. I said that one earlier. So this one says fears of deception or lies might have to be discussed in a respectful way. Example: I will leave your fucking ass if you cheat, lie, or deceive me. That's what I love these cards. Oh, gee. Best of West, yes, you did make the list. I know I got 4. Cassandra, okay, so after Cassandra and Ducks, because she was with me last night, I'm not going to read after that. So anybody that comes on after that, can y'all please let them know Cassandra and Ducks was the last viewer that I'm reading for. All right. Codependence is a bitch and may be influencing your relationship. So I agree with this because you two are so compatible with each other. So you have to be careful that it's not a codependent relationship. It's a very balanced relationship. But because you two are so compatible with each other, you're going to be like this. You're going to be like glue. Like sticking to each other like glue. Alrighty, there's one falling out. New fucking love is coming in soon. That card reads to me like it's still this love, but it's just reinvented. It's new. Write down everything you love about your partner and show some fucking appreciation. Yes, I agree with that. Write down a list of everything you like about him. Aww, that's so cute. All right, Amanda, that is your reading. I hope you loved it. I did. Listen, all of you guys got some good readings. Y'all must be got like some good energy going on right now in life, like some good juju. Like, I'm loving it. I mean, because these readings, a lot of swords, like, 2 of swords, 3 of swords, 4 of swords, 5 of swords, all of the swords could be coming out, and they're not. I just want to say that. Alrighty, good juju. I'm loving it. Loving life. What? Sorry, what? Sorry, 444. Why are you laughing at me? If you haven't figured out by now, I cut up a little. I cut up just a little. Alrighty. So let me go to Love and Light, Unconditional Light. Her own questions was here. I don't know his sign, but I want to know, is he worth getting to know. What was your sign unconditional like? Let me see if it's here. Unconventional light. I'm sorry. I keep saying unconditional. Sorry for your next. And then I think Bubbles. Sun Goddess Ari. Hi, Sun Goddess Ari. Oh, you're a Libra. You're an air sign. Hello, fellow air sign. All right. Let me shuffle. All right. So, you said you want to know how he feels about you. Let me just read it one more time. Oh, you want to know if he's worth getting to know. So I'm going to do a different spread for you. I'm just probably going to do like 4 cards here, 4 cards here. Let me see. Nope. I think I'm going to do 4 for him, 4 for you, 2 for overall feelings for him, 2 for overall feelings for you. If he's worth getting to know. I don't get a chance today. I hope I come back. Best of the West, you are in there. I think it was Bubbles, Best of the West. I'm doing Cassandra, and then it was someone else. I did see someone in the chat asking someone else. Sun Goddess Ari asking someone if they were Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio risings. Would you be perfect? And then there is a FJB. Not sure. But after this one, I'll look at the messages in the chat and call out who I know I am doing. Okay. So yes, I'm gonna do your persons, this side feelings and overall energy, your feelings and overall energy, and then in the middle, outcome, overall energy and feelings, and then yours, overall energy and feelings. Alrighty. Alrighty. Queen of Cups. Empress. Alright, you're showing up in their energy with the Empress card. 2 of Cups. Budding romance. Soulmates. 4 of Cups. They either have a fear of being rejected or they're feeling like there's a missed opportunity with you. Alrighty. You got the 6 of Cups. Soul connection, past life. You feel like you may have already known them before, but you're conflicted about them for some reason. Alrighty. You have the Knight of Swords showing up. Let's see what follows the Knight. One doesn't come out. I'll take the one on top. Alright. Devil. Okay. And the Devil is coming out after that particular night is interesting. Alright, their overall feelings and energy. Ooh, the Emperor. So now I have the Empress and the Emperor in their energy. Alright, and the Will card. Okay, you're showing up as the Queen of Wands. You have to let this man lead. I can tell you that right now. And the Star card. And then I got the Queen. I got you showing up at the bottom of the deck as the Queen of Swords. And And then I have the romantic here on top as well. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to take the ace. Okay, I'm going to stop taking cards now. All right. So, in their energy, they see you as someone that's very dreamy, very monogamous. They see you as a very feminine woman. They also feel like they can have real love with you here with the Queen of Cups. And then the Empress, you showing up as the Empress with this Libra energy. As you know, the Empress represents growth, birth, pregnancy, committed love. I would definitely say if you have sex with this individual, and I haven't said it this much tonight as I'm saying it right now, make sure if you don't want to have kids, you wear protection because you will get pregnant, because we have the Emperor here with the Empress. Alrighty, so how they feel about you, is it worth you pursuing? I definitely think it is. I just think, I'm just going off of what I have here, you may have a very dominant personality, but you're going to have to let this man lead. Because I have the Knight of Swords here, being very aggressive, confident, possibly moving fast. And then I have the Devil here, Capricorn energy, control, obsession, lust. You may be a little controlling and a little dominant when it comes to relationships, but I'm going to have to need you to tap into your divine feminine energy and let this man lead. Not saying not to play your part as a leader, as a queen, but to let him lead. Because he has the Emperor in the overall energy with the Wheel card, and that's letting me know that he has the keys, and he's driving this shit. Like, he's the one that's in charge, not you. All right. And so then you showed up. So that's independent, direct, very possibly unemotional at times, possibly when it comes into making decisions. But that, again, with this energy, it still gives me leader, which is a very passionate leader. Because you have the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Swords here. And then you also, they see you as the Queen of Cups. So I think in your energy overall, you're very strong. But with this person, you're gonna have to kind of soften up into this Queen of Cups energy to get this Two of Cups here. This soulmate budding romance energy. Now, what I will say is your partner does have a fear of rejection. I didn't take it, but on the bottom of the deck, it was the Five of Swords, unfaithful, red flags, stolen love. They may have been cheated on in the past. So that's another reason why you're going to have to let this person kind of like take charge, like kind of be in control. You're going to have to relinquish some of your control here. I do have the romantic that also came out for you. Endless love, the believer, destiny. I'll put that there. And then I'll put this here with him with a passionate start. He definitely wants something where he feels like he can be friends first, where he can kind of like trust you and let you in. But at the same time, I see him, because he knows you're the Empress, but he's going to test you to make sure you're the Empress. So this energy over here has to be in check. I don't know what you're saying, yes ma'am, because I just get into my groove and I start flowing. A few days ago. Okay, yeah, he's definitely, and he's gonna test you now. He's gonna test you. He might test you in a way where like it'll be like he'll try to play like he's not a stud and see if you try to like like up on him or whatever. He'll be like, okay, and he's gonna fall back. Like that, I'm just saying, he's the Emperor. He's going to test you because this is his energy over here. He's going to test you to see if you're the Empress. And if you're the Empress, he can give you these Two of Cups, but then after the Two of Cups, it's going to be, okay, now he's going to let his guard down and he's going to start to show his insecurities. And so you still have to be in that Empress. You have to be in that Empress energy. Okay? But don't get me twisted. It will be times where you'll have to be in this Queen of Swords energy, where you kind of have to like, you know, be very direct with him, but you tapping into your divine feminine, You'll know when you need to be that way and when you do not need to be that way. And with you being a Libra, you should already know the balance of when which is needed and when it's not. All right, let me see. Okay, so I'm going to get some oracles here for you. And then I'm going to do a different message for you. All right, Dark Night of the Soul. So I'm going to put that here with this Four of Cups energy and this Five of Swords energy, because I know it's something that he struggles with, but he's not going to be too transparent with it in the beginning. It's going to be something once he's told you or you've tapped into it, you know, like he trusts you and you're a safe haven. All right, mute. So yes, I'm gonna put that here with that energy as well. So don't be afraid if this person does have like moments of silence. It's needed for this person to kind of recharge themselves. Okay, healing. I have healing here. I'm gonna put that there in the middle energy because it's good for everyone. And then we also have the Star card coming out for you with your overall energy. So it may be some healing you may need to do. Got something flying around. Some healing you may need to do, but you could do that as far as like restoring, spiritual healing, just really come into like a zen with all chakras of yourself to prepare for this Emperor. Because honey, yeah, I wouldn't be okay. So Libra is most compatible with Gemini. So if he's a Gemini, it's definitely going to be, you know, like the twins. You'll get one person one day and this person the next day. Not saying we really are like that, but we do that just to see if our partner can endure us. Our partner can because I'm a Gemini sun. We do that to test our partner. So, and I didn't even think about that when I said that with the Emperor and the Empress, but he may very well be a Gemini. I'm just saying. But if not, no biggie. But he's still going to test you. Divine Feminine, I'm going to take that one. Because I'm going to put that here with this Queen of Swords. I definitely need you to because what's going to happen is you're going to feel the connection as well. You're going to feel the connection as well. You're going to be like, oh my gosh, like I've known you somewhere before. And Six of Cups represents like soul connection, past life, young. It also represents nostalgia, like reminiscing. And I don't know if you heard me saying before, but it's going to be a reminiscing of someone that you've never known before now. But you're going to feel like you did because of a past life love. But not so much as you've actually had a past life with this person. You're just going to be able to create that life with you two together in your head. Not in a crazy way, but in a really like deep, spiritual, soulful way, if that makes any sense. All right, I got contemplation here. I'm going to put that with that Two of Swords energy. You said Cassandra and Duck say she got a Gemini friend always. We just want to see if you're going to put up with us. That's all it is. We just want to see, like, are you going to put up with us? Once we get past that, it's like, okay, we good. Okay, this card came out. This is the second time it tried to come out. I put it back in. I'm going to take it. This is numbing. I'm going to put it here. We have the Two of Swords here with this energy. And then we also have them with their Five of Swords energy, with their red flags and unfaithfulness, their fear. All right, solitude. So yeah, so don't be surprised if this Emperor, I'm going to call him Emperor, by the way. What is it? Unconventional light. His name is Emperor for me. When you tell him, well, you're probably not going to tell him, but that could be your little nickname for him or whatever. When he goes in moments of solitude, let him have that space. Let him have that space. You're going to need that space as well to recharge. All right. I I don't get that he's going into solitude not to be with you. He's going into solitude to kind of reevaluate and to think about things, because he can go numb when it comes to things that kind of affect him. All right, inner child. Okay, so yeah, and that's I'm getting a lot of that here. So that's why I say don't be surprised if he goes numb. Do not. Like if he goes solitude, if he goes quiet. All right, and then settling. So that's here with you, because you wanted to know if it was worth it. So let me see what I have on the bottom and what I have on the top. Divine timing. Okay. And devotion. Okay, so I don't feel like you're settling, but I do feel like it's something that has you in conflict. I don't know if that has to do with your past, but it's something that you worry about. Like, is he worth it? Maybe you have some issues of possibly being hurt. But as long as you're devoted to each other and you take time of devotion, this is a really good connection. Alrighty. And then I have deception. I'm going to put that here with their energy. Let me see. Did you say that's going to be difficult for me because in actuality I go numb as well until someone awakens me. Okay, so I'm going to put that back in the middle here with the healing energy. Alrighty. Okay, so yeah, so you two. Okay, so now I'm seeing it. Okay. I'm going to put this mute. You probably can't see this on the over there on the screen. So let me see. Yeah, that's why I'm going to use a different card instead of the fuck it deck to give you messages. All right, received. I'm going to put inner child here. I'm going to put received here with that Four of Cups. Okay. Destruction. Okay. So I got destruction, inner child, mute, solitude, deception, dark night of the soul. All right, and forgiveness. So that's definitely going to be a factor. I have fall, which is a season coming in. Possibly when this is probably going to kind of like pick up with you two dating, you know, possibly exclusively for fall, but definitely dating. All right, and then fear. So yeah, you guys are definitely divine masculine. So I have divine masculine and divine feminine here for you too. And you just said it yourself, I have awakening. So I'm going to stop pulling now. So I think you definitely know the work you need to do if this is a relationship you're going to pursue. And with you having the insight and the knowledge about it now, it could just be something you kind of like, you know, are preventative for, and you can communicate with him to let him know, like, listen, I'm not the enemy, I'm your teammate. Like, I want this just as bad as you want it, you know, like I want this to work just as bad as you want it to work. And sometimes, you know, when you're fighting in a relationship, you got to remind yourself that you're fighting for the same thing. If you have that concept, you guys will be able to get through anything. Yeah, you two, you know, okay, so, because I have the Emperor and Empress here. And, okay, so this is like husband and wife of the entire tarot, Emperor and Empress. You two, and you don't hear this much. You don't see it much. You two may heal each other. That's what I'm getting. Okay, they're not coming out. I'm gonna take the first one on top. All right. Warning. Don't dismiss the red flags here. All righty. You've learned the spiritual lesson. And we know there are going to be red flags. And what that can mean, that doesn't mean like you have to walk away from the relationship. That just means you have to be aware of them and be able to communicate them and work through them. Play hard. Find time to laugh, goof off, and enjoy each other. I agree with that, because if you two both are easily to go into like a place of solitude, like I think you guys need to remind each other, that you're a team. Like play together. Like fun, adventurous things to do together. All right. And then it says leap of faith. It's safe to make the move you're considering. I'm going to take two more for you. Yeah, make sure you learn those spiritual lessons and take them into this relationship with you. All right. Children. Children are important to this partnership. I don't know if you have children or if he has children, but if so, definitely make sure you love the children. He loves the children. That's important. That tells you a lot about someone's character. All right. And then we have forgiveness again for you and apology at the bottom. Okay, so this is going to be a big factor in this relationship. Not necessarily saying cheating and deception and all the other stuff, but I don't know if you struggle with forgiveness or if he struggles with forgiveness, but you two are going to have to make sure you know and understand how to do this. Forgiving yourself or another will help you move forward. You can expect the apology you want to hear. So it says you can. So that means that when they do apologize, that you will receive their apology. That's a good thing, because you two, I feel like you struggle with that. So that's a good thing. And then that goes back to me saying like you two are going to heal each other. Obsession. Someone in this connection is gripped by obsessive thoughts. But yes. Chemistry. The attraction you feel is mutual. Alrighty. And then at the bottom of the deck I have here now, your true love is already part of your life. And that will conclude for you, unconventional lights. Neither of us have children. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so he may want some kids because we got the Empress here. Remember, I told you to use protection. Use protection. Use protection. Dude may be trying to get you pregnant at the gates. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm clueless as to who is next. If y'all can go up the chat and find out for me, I'm going to try to get my cards together here, and then I'm going to do the same, go up the chat to figure out who's next. Last question posted above. Okay. It is deeply attracted to me until how but not speaking. I just want to know, what is he currently feeling about that? Okay. All right. 1 second. Feeling about you telling him not right now. Oh, you said we could not speak anymore. I'm wondering if I should just use oracle cards. Okay, so I'm gonna use oracle cards for that. Let's see what comes out. All right. You came closer than anyone. That's why he wants to be with you. Just being near you is intoxicating. I lost myself for a little while. So that may be the cause of the split. He wants to be more than just friends. He wishes that he can share good news with you. I know that I crossed the line with you. You don't know how hard it is to let you go. The last point, oh, it came out. The timing just wasn't right for us. So he's coming to the conclusion that he's not going to be with you, but it's hard for him. He's coming to that conclusion, and you can see why it's hard for him. He thinks, you came closer than anyone as far as like receiving his heart. Being near you is intoxicating. He lost himself for a little while. That's probably when whatever happened that made you two or made you want to split from him started to happen. He definitely wants to be more than friends. He wants to be out the friend zone. Like, he wish he could just pick up his phone and tell you about his day, his good news, like anything. And then he knows the error of his ways. He knows he crossed the line. And then it says, how you don't know how hard it is to let you go. So he's struggling with it, but he's coming to the conclusion that the timing just isn't right for us. You were the best thing in my life. So he's letting go, but slowly. He's letting go, but slowly. And before that card came out, what I was thinking about is Erykah Badu. I guess I'll see you next lifetime. Next lifetime. That's how he feels. Yep. Great friend like that. Aww. Not at all. He's married. I mean, he can still be married and feel like you the love of his life. That don't mean nothing. I mean, what makes it wrong is like, y'all pursuing a relationship while he's married, but his feelings outside of, him being married is separate. For real. Does that answer your questions for you? Yep, yep. Life is like that. Got the high priestess, that's Pisces. He wish he could make it right. We got the Justice card, Libra energy here. He wished he could make it right. And this may, ooh, 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 ooh. Listen, I got goosebumps right now. This Justice card, and I know I don't have the best camera, you guys can't see it, but it says legally bound, soul pact, divorce. He may very well be trying to get a divorce just to be with you. And that's possibly what this timing is. So I listen. You're saying the timing just ain't right. Yeah. I got the 7 Pentacles. So he's just waiting. He's reevaluating. He's trying to plan some things out. Yeah, Nine of Cups on the bottom. He definitely seen you as his wish fulfillment. And then I got the Five of Pentacles. He's losing a little faith about it. He's waiting. So something he's waiting. Nine of Wands is like a hurdle that he's dealing with. He's trying to overcome that hurdle, possibly with this Justice card, making it right with you by getting a divorce. And then we got the Empress card for him as well. So, yeah, Six of Swords. This is moving on energy, air energy, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra energy, progress, drifting apart. In general tarot, it's the moving, transitioning to calmer waters. That's what that card represents. So he's probably trying to get away from that wife. Yeah. Seven of Wands, arguments, defensive, uphill battles. Yeah, it's becoming a definite struggle for him. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. He wants to be free. He wants to be free. Nine of Cups on the bottom. He wants to come in like the Nine of Cups and romance you. We got the Queen of Swords. Yep. He sees you as a very independent, direct, like, you know, logical thinker. You're not that emotional. He's conflicted. Yeah, and then I even got the Eight of Wands. So even though you told him y'all can't talk, he's going to call you. He's going to try to talk to you. And now he's showing up as the King of Cups. Alrighty. Yeah, he's gonna reach out to you. He's not done. He just feels like the timing is wrong. But he's trying to do something about that. He's trying to do something about the time. Yeah, this card represents making things right, but also wanting like to be legally bound, soul pact, and possibly even a divorce. So with you saying he's married, I think that's what he's trying to work towards. And I think as soon as he even like tell his wife he wants a divorce, he could probably still be married. He's gonna tell her he wants a divorce, he's gonna contact you. Thank you, Unconventional Light, and thank you for your donation, love. Please, I don't know if you said earlier if you subscribe, but be sure to subscribe, hit like. I love you guys. Hey, Naomi G. Okay. So, did I lose some people? Chantel said she was back. I haven't seen any of her questions because I probably already read for her. Sorry, 444. Have I read for you? Are you still here? So I think it's sorry, 444. Denise, okay. Denise DeShell, I know I'm reading for you. Alrighty, so let me read for you. Denise DeShell, give me your sun sign. And your person's sun sign. Bubbles. So who was first, Denise or Bubbles? Because I know I said I was reading for you too. Lynn, Lonia, my last one is Cassandra and Ducks. But I think I had, okay, Best of West. So is it Best of West? I'm only reading for like 4 more next. But I will come on live stream tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, to read tomorrow. So if you hit subscribe, you'll get the notification. Lynn Lonia, yes. I'm only reading for 4, and that would be the Best of the West, Denise DeShell, Cassandra and Ducks, and Bubbles. After them I'm not reading. I'm going to conclude for tonight, But I will be on tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you subscribe, you'll get the notification. And I will definitely read for you because I will remember you tomorrow. Okay, Vessel Bubbles was before me. Yes, Denise was here before Bubbles. Okay, so Denise the Shell before Bubbles. Alrighty, Denise the Shell. Okay, again, because the chat comments went up. When is your sun sign and the person sun sign that you want to know about? And your question. I've already got a man deep. I've already read for her. So I'm doing Denise the Shell. So Denise the Shell, Bubbles, Best of the West, and Cassandra. Oh my gosh, what is with y'all dating the same sign? Okay, I have to say this every time y'all tell me y'all dating the same sign. Okay, so this is feeling like no other love. It's like dating your twin flame. It's like a whirlwind romance. It's like everything is perfect about this person. They sex game, they talk game, they kiss game, like everything. Like, where have you been my whole entire life? Alright, question. Vincent Curran feelings towards me. Alright, so the first card is going to be their overall feelings towards you. Alrighty. So we got this. Okay, so this just came out too. We got a lot of solitude energy coming out for you. Are you two talking right now? Oh my gosh. Are you two talking right now? Wait, what is? I'm dating the same sign too. No, you two are not talking. Okay. Yeah. They think you're moving on. It's making them go into some type of hermit mode, like they're soul searching. They're thinking about you. They're in constant thought about you. I have the Six of Wands here. I'm sorry, the Six of Swords here. This is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. And then I have the Hermit card here. This is Virgo energy, single, separation, needing space. So they feel like you're moving on. This card came out twice before I started. When you play back the video, you'll see it came out. I put it back in and it came out again. Alrighty, and then the High Priestess, mysterious, spiritual love, elusive. So they definitely feel like you are being very elusive with your heart, but overall they want to offer you a very stable foundation in love. They feel like you two got a false start. Alrighty, their headspace. Okay, you feel like he's a karmic partner. Yeah, same sign could feel like that as well also. Okay, their headspace right now, regardless of what you feel like, they're coming in with communication. They're thinking about like contacting you. They're probably going to do this here pretty soon. If not soon, when they do it, they're going to want to move very, very fast with this commitment. I have the Five of Wands here too. They're willing to fight for this connection. Anybody that you think you may be talking to or dating or whatever, or like you said, you think he's distracting himself, it's totally not the case. Like he may be like a little jealous about, you know, who you're dating or what's going on. So even if he's dating them, it is just a self-distraction. It's not anything serious. Because he's willing to fight for this connection. Yeah. So their heart space, he is in his very analytical head. I have the King of Swords energy here. That's Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. He's a little unattached, unavailable right now, but he's being very intellectual about the decisions he makes and how he's going to move forward towards you, which will be very, very particular. It won't be in any shady way. This will be in like a very analytical, like detailed, straightforward way, like no BS. All right. His spirit. What does he think? What does his spirit and spirit. What does his soul feels and thinks about you? Oh my God. So we got Gemini energy here. More air energy. This is the romantic in this tarot deck. It's endless love, the believer, destiny. So yeah, and then I have the Hierophant on the bottom of the deck. This is marriage, shared values, spiritual healing. I also have Six of Cups here. This is like being reminiscent and thinking about you. Nine of Seeds. I hate when this happens. I hate when these cards do this to me. I'm gonna put those there. Alrighty, but yeah, he's definitely in deep thought about you. He's reminiscing about you. He's nostalgic about you. You kind of like lullaby and rock him to sleep type thingy with the thoughts of you and all that other stuff. He probably like sits there and rereads your text messages, you know, all that. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is his action going to be towards you? Alrighty. So this actually came out in reverse. I don't read in reversals, but because this card is mainly about walking away, this in reverse means he's returning. Okay, I have the Knight of Cups on the bottom. He's coming in as a very romantic, flirty knight. Where you felt like love wasn't, you know, give and take, he's learned the era of that way, especially with the Eight of Cups in reverse, and he's willing to give you that type of love now here with the Knight of Cups. Alrighty. So for everyone that is commenting after Denise Deshelle, so glad because we never fought for me before, that comment, I will be on live tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. After the show, I have 3 other viewers that I'm reading for, and I am going to conclude my night. But I will be back here tomorrow, 7 p.m. If you keep your comments here, I will definitely know to read for you tomorrow. But if you want to be notified, please subscribe to the channel. That way you'll get the notification when I do go live. Yeah, this card has on it with the Knight of Cups, unrequited love. So that tells me, especially with this in reverse, that he wants to change that. He wants that to be reciprocated. Alrighty, his message to you. Alrighty, those fell out. Anything else that I've just looked over? I don't know why. Okay, so nothing else came out. So his message to you is he's coming in like the knight. He's going to sweep you off your feet. In this time of separation and solitude, he knows now that you are his wish fulfillment. He's very satisfied and content with you. If the separation was over a third-party situation, he feels like you are his missing piece. The Two of Wands here with the Three of Swords here, he feels like you're his missing piece. It's literally driving him crazy. Even with this Three of Swords energy, the separation is making, and not necessarily saying Three of Swords, someone cheated on someone, but with this breakup, it's making him feel like his heart is broken. And then I have the Seven of Wands here, arguments, defensive, uphill battle. You probably felt like that before in the relationship, but then I have the Two of Cups as well coming out. The Queen of Cups, the Dove card. Yeah, he's ready to transition. He's ready to transition. He wants to start over. And he sees you as someone very monogamous, someone very dreamy, someone very passionate, someone very emotional. Like he wants you as this Two of Cups. And then I had this also that came out, which is it's just ridiculous with all the cards that keep coming out. That shows me that he's kind of learned the error of his ways. Like I said, with the Two of Wands, like he's missing you. He knows without you, he's missing another piece. And there's fire here also in his message to you. So his message to you, if I have to sum it up to let you know, is I'm coming back in as the Knight of Wands. I'm going to sweep you off your feet. I no longer want to be heartbroken. The piece of my heart, heartbroken. You're my Knight of Cups. You're my wish fulfillment. And I'm ready to start over. Here with the Death card. Give birth to our Two of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles growing old together with new plans, new evaluation, new ways of doing things. And you have your Queen of Cups here with this Seven of Wands energy. But again, they're willing to fight for this connection. They're willing to fight for this love. And they're coming in. Did I have, oh yeah, Eight of Wands. They're coming in. It's like, I know I had the Eight of Wands. Yeah. And then that's the Ace of Wands. They want like a very passionate start. They see you as a partner. They definitely see you as a partner. With this Three of Wands and the Two of Wands, they see you as a partner. You should know I'm worth it. I was looking for the Eight of Pentacles to come out. Definitely will say your word. Alrighty, so release. He's releasing he's releasing I kinda get the okay, yeah. How would I do that? He's releasing his pride and ego. And I wanted to say, like, I kind of get the feeling like he just, he just didn't want to fold, and like you say, like he didn't fight before or whatever. And there it is, pride and ego with releasing. He's releasing his pride and ego. Patience. You're going to have a little patience. I'm going to put this here with the Eight of Wands energy, even though that communication may be coming in soon. Alright, bound. We have bound here. I'm going to put that down here with the Death card. Refocus. I'm going to put this up here with the Solitude and High Priestess and Hermit energy. Fear. I did see the Four of Cups earlier. He may be a little fearful that you don't take him back. I did see the Four of Cups earlier. It didn't come out, but I saw it. Forgiveness, as I say that, yeah, you're gonna have to forgive them. Come back to me, Janet Jackson. Alrighty. I have victim here. I am going to tell you that, okay, because you're dealing with someone with some pride and ego here. After he comes in with his apology, not necessarily like he's going to play the victim, but he's going to need you to nurse his little broken heart. He's going to need you, if that makes sense. Like, you're going to have to nurse his little broken heart. You may not want to because you may feel like, oh, he should be doing this for me. He should be doing that for me. You're going to have to nurse this person's little broken heart, okay? Alrighty, and then there we go with the karmic partner. But that's showing up as a third party, but the third party could be that energy that you're saying is the karmic partner energy. And surrender. So yes, you're going to have to surrender to this connection. Part of surrendering also is learning him and not necessarily being so quick to say, no, I'm not doing that. Learn why he may want you to do something a certain way, and then see if it's something that you can compromise and surrender to. Alrighty. Received in crossroads. So yes, he is at the crossroad. I'm going to put that with the 8 of communication, and he's coming in. He's making the decision to come towards you. He definitely does have big dreams for you. He's doing that with this 7 of Pentacles energy. And received. He has received the lesson. Even though lessons isn't here, he has received it. He's got it. I'm going to put it here with the Knight of Cups, because he's going to come in with that requited love. Alrighty. And then this one did try to flip out, and it went back in. Deception. And then I have Metamorphosis here on the bottom. So yes, make sure he's not being deceptive. Make sure you do see the change. You actually do see the reciprocated love, because you're dealing with somebody with pride and ego. Pride and ego is a very big personality trait. It just doesn't go away overnight. So you got to make sure you see that this individual is, metamorphosing or transforming, especially with this Death card, from a caterpillar to a butterfly. Like, he's definitely making a change, big change with the Death energy. Don't want him to deceive you that way. Okay, now which deck do you want me to use for you? Do you want me to use Hidden Messages or Fuck It? You gotta figure out his love language. Yeah. Well, that shouldn't be hard. Y'all both Aquariuses. Yoni Brown and Imani Little and Ashantian. I think I said that right. Or Ashayton. If I didn't say it or you guys didn't hear me before, I will be on live tomorrow reading. If you'll just comment for me to read for you tomorrow, I will definitely do that as soon as I come on the live. If you subscribe, it'll let you know as soon as I go live for me to read for you. I have 3 after the show, and then I'm going to conclude my night. Let me see. You wanted to know. Now I'm going back reading your questions. Okay. So Hidden Messages, it would be this one. I'm going to do I'm going to do 4 from here and 2 from Fuck It for you. I hope that you can forgive me one day. So we do have forgiveness here twice. I'm not sure who broke whose heart. If he's the one that fucked up and he blocked you, that lets me know he's definitely, don't be surprised if he's still trying to play the victim. That's why I say you're probably going to have to do some nursing of the wounds, even though you might feel like, well, you're the one that, you're dealing with somebody that got pride and ego. So, yeah. I hope that one day you can forgive me. I'm becoming a better person. Hold on. Oh, this one just flew out. I'm so attracted to you. I knew exactly what I was doing. I don't react when people mention you. Okay, so he's trying not to be affected or moved or influenced. Like he's trying, not necessarily trying to forget you. I love when I saw you with someone. I'm not sure whose energy that is. Not so much as like he's trying to forget you, but he's just he knows you two are not speaking. You kind of like in no contact, and he's going back and forth with when he's going to contact you and when he's not. And the worst thing you could do during that time is have somebody always constantly bringing up your fucking name. I hate that. And my sister, she is good for it. I'd be like, bitch. You do know I'm not talking to him right now. Like, why are you even talking about him? Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. So, I love when I saw you with someone. Whose energy is that? I will wait for a sign from you. That's how I definitely feel. Like he's waiting for and with you saying him blocking you, that sign could definitely be you posting like you done went on about your goddamn life, and he like, oh hell no, not without me. But fuck, that's my missing piece. Oh, he saw you with somebody else, Denise? Are you serious right now? Oh my gosh, Denise. Yeah, you done broke this man heart. I know, Sam. I haven't dated anyone. But what are you saying that's me too? Because I have like a delay, and me like recording and when you guys respond. He has someone else. Okay. Okay. So that could be your energy just showing up there. He has someone else. Yeah, he feels like you're the missing piece though. And he wants to return, especially with that Eight of Cups in reverse. Yeah, you're going to have to be forgiving. We have forgiveness come out twice for you. And you're going to have to surrender to him. Especially if you want to be with him. Okay. We had this come out earlier. Are your core values similar? Ask the hard fucking questions and seek out the answers. Commitment issues may cause some shitty challenges. Alrighty. So that means that not to be alarmed about the challenges, like not to be scared off about the challenges, but just know that they're challenges and just something and hurdles that you two may have to work through and work past. Take a fucking break and spend some time apart. Is there a shitty issue going on that you are not wanting to deal with? So it's not bad that you're in this time of solitude. That's actually a good thing. You have the Eight of Wands coming. You have the Eight of Wands here, so communication is coming in. And then you also have the Eight of Cups in reverse. Fears of deception or lies might have to be discussed in a respectful way. Example, I will leave your fucking ass if you cheat, lie, or deceive me. We had this one earlier. Flirting and fucking are the same activities. Choose wisely. And that's possibly a message for him. Oh, yes. It's not your lover's job to make you fucking happy. That is your sole responsibility. Alrighty. So that just may be like a little self-care note, you know? Yes, Mary, the list is closed, but I will be here tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to read. Feel free to subscribe. That way you'll get the notification. If not, you could just come back tomorrow night, Eastern Standard Time at 7 p.m., and I'll be here. I have 3 more to go, and then I'm going to conclude my night. Hey, Taylor, one more. You're back. I only have 3 more that I'm reading for, and then I'm concluding for the night. Thank you, Denise the Shell, for subscribing. Thank you, lover. Alrighty. Appreciate the read, my twin flame. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, we got the romantic here for you. Don't forget. You had a lot of good cards. Play it back to yourself. That way you can, if you miss something, you can get it again. Play back the video. Okay. Let's see. I be knowing who I'm reading for before I go into the readings, and then when I come out, I don't have a clue. Okay, so we got the shell. So it was Bubbles 033, then Best of the West, and then Cassandra. Yay! Look at Best of the West. Oh, I love it, Best of the West. I see your comment, Best on the West, keeping me on point. Thank you, love. So Best of the West, just comment your sun sign, your person's sun sign, and your question. Start shuffling. Oh, it's Bubbles, right? Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's Denise, Bubbles, Best of the West, and Cassandra. Okay, so Bubbles, comment your sun sign, your person's sun sign, and your question. You're right. Cassandra put it in the comments, and I just looked at it wrong. My apologies, Bubbles. Just waiting on Bubbles for you to comment your sun sign, your person's sun sign, and your question. No worries, I'm a Scorpio. I'm single at the moment. Do you see new love? Okay, hold on. I got a deck for that one. Alrighty, Scorpio. Let's see. I'm going to take 3 cards from this deck. This is going to tell me what signs you can look for. Okay. So there may be a Gemini coming in for you for love. We got all water signs here coming in for love also. goes back because it's more than one. So I'm gonna pin these up, and then I'm gonna do a tarot spread for you. And what energy is prevalent in that tarot spread, then I'll know. Okay, so you got a lot of stuff going on. You got air, water, and fire. All right, so we have Gemini here. We have all water signs here. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. And then we have Sagittarius here. Alrighty, so now I'm going to do your tarot spread. That's going to consist of about 6 to 7 cards. Uh-oh. Goes back. Okay. So I have a future love tarot spread. It's a little difficult to do, but I am going to attempt it for you tonight. Okay, so the first placement is how will you two meet? So let me see. All right, so I have Capricorn energy here. This is the devil energy. Control issues, obsession, lust. That's because of this particular deck. I am going to pull another card out of this deck. This deck is more of general tarot. But from what I'm seeing, you may meet this person through a work venture of some sort with the Capricorn energy. They're probably a workaholic as well. Let's see. Waiting on something to come out. Been shuffling all night, so my shuffling game is on point. Alrighty. Alright, 10 of Wands. Yeah, they work hard. They're very responsible. Ace of Wands. Alrighty, so, ooh. Okay, so yes, okay, I'm sorry. Ace of Wands, so this is artistic, inspirational, creativity, new cycle, and enterprise, like entrepreneurship, will and determination, expanding their own potential. So you are definitely going to meet this person in what I would think is a work environment. They're a very hard worker, a little obsessed with work. But it may be something where they reach out to you, because this is the Ace of Wands. This is like a new start, where, and I say reach out to you, and you're like, I don't talk to anybody. How are they going to reach out to me? But it's going to happen somewhere. I don't know how, but it's going to happen where you'll meet with them doing something new as far as their career in life. If that makes any sense. But let me see. How will they meet? Alrighty. Abundance, productivity, creative, matriarch, marriage, family, nature, abundance, stable, grounded, down to earth. Yeah. That's not this is a hard spread, but it's doable. Career-minded young man. Yeah. They're very career-oriented. So I want to say it's through a work venture. I don't know if you travel with your work, but they are really, they're a workaholic. They work a lot. Alrighty, so I have 2 cards here representing wands, 1 card representing swords, and then I have the Capricorn energy here initially from this tarot deck. The next placement is when in time will you meet? Alrighty, and believe it or not, I have a deck for that. I just gotta grab it. Oh, no, it's not that one. It's this one. Alrighty. take those because they came out as soon as I started the show. A while ago. Okay, yeah, the devil card is there, but that's showing me that this person is new energy. They're obsessed with work. And with water energy showing up here in the middle, I would just say that's your energy. And I mean, oddly, with Scorpio, Gemini, and Sagittarius, you would think it wouldn't work. I dated a Gemini that actually wanted to get married. I mean, sorry, I'm a Gemini and I dated a Scorpio that actually wanted to get married to me. Alrighty. Okay, so numerology that we have for this card is the number 8. It's giving a timing of August 23rd, September 1st. This is the 8 of Pentacles. Astrology is Sun and Virgo. Element is Earth. Numerology is 8. So with August 21st and September 1st already passing, I would say to look for 8, meaning 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months. If that makes sense. Alrighty. And then this card represents talent, mastery, dedication, expertise, accomplishment. This person is going to be very, 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 very like business work oriented. Okay. And I gotta rearrange the spread because we gotta have one here. How would you meet? The timing and how you would meet. And is something blocking your union? Alrighty. So let me see. What did I want to do with that? Something blocking your union. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do the tarot. It actually told me. I'm going to do this one and the well-being. Alrighty, so we have the 10 of Swords. So yes, so this is you actually coming to an end of a devastating end of a relationship, possibly, abusive mentally, however that resonates with you. And even while in that relationship, you possibly felt lonely as well. So I think what would be blocking you from this connection is you dealing with that hurt. Alrighty. Page of Pentacles. And it actually came out in reverse, so I'm going to leave it in reverse. Planning, focusing only on the short term, wasting time, talent, too materialistic. Alright. So, yes. So if you are lacking right now as far as focusing on your long-term goals, I would say that's where you need to start focusing at, because this person is about the coin. They're going to be about the money, about, finances, about how we living, because I want to take this trip on such date. Not necessarily saying you have to like chip in and you have to pay, but they're going to want to be able to, spin a coin or two. So with this coming out in the Page of Pentacles, it's telling me in reverse, and then we got the Three of Wands in reverse, lack of foresight. So I just said that. So it's like you got to start your obstacles. What's going to delay you and hold you up is your long-term goals, your delays and unable to complete. And if you're having trouble with that, I would say to work on that now, because that's going to be an attribute that this individual will love about you, to see that you're able to set goals and complete them. My birthday is in 8 days. Happy birthday, Bobo! Scorpio season. Woo-hoo! Okay. What do you need to work on to be ready for this relationship? So I just actually told you that. So I'm going to move the Three of Wands over here. So again, if you have any long-term goals that you need to complete, you definitely need to start working on those now, because this person, that's going to be an attribute about you that this person is going to look for, and once they see it, they'll admire it. Okay. So, number 6, what are they like? Okay, so I'm going to do 2. I'm going to do this deck and this deck for that one. What are they like? Alrighty. We got the Star card in upright position. They are faithful. They're hopeful. They're going to be bright, positive mindset, and they're all about positive changing, healing. This is Aquarius energy. They're very calm in difficult situations. They follow their aspirations, and they're very optimistic. Alrighty. I'm going to pull one more for that. What are they like? What are they like? What are they like? Oh, okay. So we have Justice here. So yes, this is Libra energy. This person is going to be very, very fair. They're going to be and I say fair because justice also represents making things right. So I think how Geminis, I'm only speaking for myself as a Gemini, we have a tendency of being able to see both sides of a story and the middle, and the truth. Like if I had to hear your story and then your partner's story, I can kind of decipher in the middle what the truth is, and we have the capability of doing that. Now, when it comes to our partners, what we're able to do is we can hear their side of the story and then come to a decision where it's like a compromise for both. Now, the tendency to how this does not work is because men don't like going with our womanly ideals, so that's where the compromise always kind of butt heads. It's like you always want to be right. No, I don't always want to be right, but if we did things my way, we would both get what we wanted out of the situation, but it takes them some time to get to that point. Gemini is very well at doing that. Sagittarius more so, on the other hand, they're optimistic as well. They don't mind, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't mind letting people have their way. They don't mind letting people have their way. They'll voice their opinion, but if the other person overrides theirs, they'll be like, okay, well, yeah, that's fine. As long as no one is dying, I guess we can do it that way. So that's the difference between the two. But yes, again, reading for Sagittarius. Temperance is its tarot card. It's ruled by Jupiter. It's ambitious, optimistic, fortunate, open, pioneer, expiring, adventure, honest. So yes. And then Gemini for the energy for you, ruled by Mercury. Tarot card is the Lovers. It's clever, witty, inventive, collaborative, intelligent, adaptable, informative. Alrighty, and that's just stuff to play back for yourself so you kind of get the full grasp of what I'm trying to give you here. Alright, so what are they like? They're very, very fair and just. Alrighty, characteristics of your relationship. I'm going to take this from Lasting Love. Lucy, May 5/24. I will be here tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. to read. If you subscribe, you will receive the notification when I'm on. If not, you can just come back that time tomorrow, and I'll definitely read for you. Alrighty. So, the characteristics of the relationship is the romantic. Endless love, the believer. This is Gemini energy. Alrighty. I have the Page of Cups on the bottom. That's water energy. So this is definitely a message or offer of love, like new love, puppy love, fantasizing. Don't be surprised if you get like long text messages from this lover when you guys finally do meet. Of them, telling you how much they love you. Alrighty, and the next placement is future potential. Alrighty, so we got the Six of Wands here. Conquest, pursuit, successful. That's what it says at the bottom of this card. Alrighty, so they're very successful. We got the Will card here at the bottom. Destiny, happy couple, ups and downs. the World card as well. That's Capricorn energy. So we started off with Capricorn and we're ending with Capricorn. Okay, and then I'm going to take the Nine of Cups, of course, because that's what I do. I'm going to take the Star card and the Ten of Cups. And I'm done. I'm not taking any more. That's it. I'm done. Because, you know, I can't get away from the Nine of Cups and the Ten of Cups always wanting to be together. And then we already had the Star card come out here as far as what placement was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 4, 5. What are they like? So the Star came out to give us their personality. So, yeah, so I took that too. And again, you can play it back and you can see how it was in the deck to make sure I didn't, you know, pull out what I wanted to pull out. Let me know if you want me to do Oracle, hidden messages, or fuck it. Yes, come back, Lucy May 524 tomorrow, please. Oh, and you're a Gemini too. I'm a Gemini too. Hidden messages. Okay. I gotta do this hidden messages for you. All right. Integrity. Does this situation align with your morals and values? Alrighty. I think that's not going to be a question for you too, because this person with this Justice card lets me know that they're going to hold integrity very highly. Career-minded young mind. They're going to be very career-minded. Definitely about their calm. See. Stability. This relationship can stand the test of time. Wait, the timing is not quite right. Someone is undergoing a spiritual transformation. I honestly do feel like it's your partner, and it could very well be you as well. Yeah. I'm only going to take the two that are flipped over, and that is vulnerability. You can be completely open with this person. And leap of faith. It's safe to make the move you're considering. So when they come in with this offer, it's definitely going to be safe. Someone in this connection is gripped by obsessive thoughts. Alrighty, and I split the deck. If you just saw me, I split the deck. A new love or recommitment to love is developing. Alrighty, I like. And don't be too put off on your signs not being either in the same element or incompatible elements. They may very well have water, you know, fluidly through their chart. You never know. And I have the birth chart down at the bottom, just in case you want to copy and paste and keep that little birth chart with you when you do meet this person. This person that is about Bitcoin, honey. So I would be looking for somebody either successful or rich. OMG. Or just someone that's very, like, you know, kind of well off as far as career-wise. You're welcome, Bubbles. Make sure you like or subscribe, please. I love it. Okay. Alrighty. So it was, I know who's next. Best of the West is next. And then Cassandra. Yay! See, I remember that time. Thank you, love. Thank you. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I will definitely be here tomorrow night. would it be like? Okay. All right. Tell me your sun sign and their sun sign so I can see if those energies are showing up. I'm a Virgo, he's a Libra. Richie. I don't know why I feel like a card flipped over. I hope, you know what, I'm going to do a different tarot deck for you. With you two just meeting each other, I don't want it to be like really like mushy, gushy, like, you know, soulmate love. I want it to be more realistic towards like new love, like, because you have someone. So I just want to see if they're going to show up. I'm going to use this tarot deck. Okay. So the first place, Five of Pentacles, we got Temperance here. Okay. So this person, when they first meet you, oh yeah, they're going to be very focused towards the connection. They're going to be very determined. They're coming in from a place, yeah, where they're receiving like new clarity about things. They kind of felt like with the Five of Pentacles, they were a little lost, when it came to love. It's a little fly here that's driving me crazy. But they're coming into a balance with this Temperance and this Ace of Swords, where it's like new clarity, awareness, inner peace about things. Alrighty. And then once they come to that conclusion, whatever challenges they're willing to kind of like drive, you know, they're very focused and determined to kind of like just drive through them. They have the drive and the energy now. So they're feeling more successful once they come into this new awareness, but they're definitely dealing with some stuff, nothing to do with you, but dealing with some other stuff that kind of has their mind somewhere else. So that's actually just a little note you probably need to pin up in your memory somewhere. And if you possibly see them talking about it in conversation, don't be too surprised. But, you know, listen and see how much they're willing to tell you about it. But they're coming to a place where they're having some type of awareness about it. Yeah, I have the Five of Swords here. This is their headspace. So it's something that's really mentally that they're dealing with here. Three of Pentacles, third party. Yeah, King of Swords here. They're in deep thought. Like they're in their head right now. I have the Three of Pentacles energy here. They definitely see you as a potential teammate, like you two coming together as a partner. But it's something that they're having to get clarity on here with the Three of Pentacles. Something that they're trying to expand the way they think, because they're needing clarity about something. That's what the Three of Pentacles represents: expansion, not necessarily travel, but like expansion of thought. And here with the King of Swords energy, they're very rational in their thought process because something is driving them like mentally. Like it's taking up a lot of mental space right now, and they're trying to get to this temperance where they can restore balance. So I'm telling you this for you to be on notice about it. And don't take it personal because it has nothing to do with you. According to his cousin. Okay, so that may be driving him crazy, his heart space. Okay, so this is his heart space. He's spying on you. And he does, like he missed you. Like he feels like there's a missed opportunity with him not being with you. So he's spying. He's like trying to see what you're doing, what you're not doing. Eight of Cups, he has a fear of you leaving him. So he has attachment issues. He has attachment issues. Yeah. Um, he may have trust issues, attachment and trust issues. I have the Seven of Swords here. This is deception and sneaky. This is Eight of Cups, emotionally done and walking away. This is his fear. This is his fear. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, 4. His spirit. Okay, so this is the Ace of Pentacles. I thought it was the Four of Pentacles, and I was shaking my head because I was about to say he's gonna be clingy, but it's the Ace of it's the Ace of Pentacles. So he definitely wants a solid relationship with you. Like, he does not want any BS. Like, he wants to know you're his and all his. This is like stability, and then it's like holding on to the pentacle. It's like this is my ace. Like, this is my this is how I eat, and I'm giving it to you. Are you gonna starve me? That's what this Ace of Pentacles is representing right now. Alrighty. I'm gonna take another one for spirit. You're talking about keeping an eye on me. I believe it. That's what the Page of Swords is. Spying, drama, and petty gossip. Alrighty. So I got the Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles is and this is his spirit. It probably should have went into action, but I'm gonna leave it here. Spirit. He's definitely making plans towards you. Again, you can see he's focusing in on you. It says self-focus, but you're part of that self-focus. Like, he sees you in his future. He's looking forward and he sees you there. Alrighty, actions. What is his actions? What are his actions? Alrighty, Seven of Wands. So he is going to be very protective, King of Cups. He's going to be very protective of this relationship. He's willing to, defend himself against his, whatever weaknesses he may have with you. So it may be like a little self-protection, especially with all of this, this fear that he's dealing with as far as deception and people leaving him and things of that sort. But it's also going to make him where, this is Two of Pentacles. What am I looking at? Nine of Pentacles. It's also going to make it where he's willing to fight for this relationship. So he's coming in like the King of Cups, very compassionate, very affectionate, very mature, and he sees you as his Nine of Pentacles, which is, a very luxurious, like, thriving woman to be with, and he's willing to fight for that. He's willing to fight for it. So that's his course of action towards you. Just know this is going to be a lover that's willing to fight for you. Alrighty, and then we have their message to you. He's coming in like the Knight of Wands, very passionate. We got the Wheel of Fortune here. He feels like this is destiny, so that means he will have the confidence to steer this relationship. And we got the Knight of Wands on the bottom. The confidence to steer this relationship in the direction that it needs to be. He's going to be very confident with this energy here. Quick decision, fast action. We got the World card. I got the Six of Pentacles, equal give and take. Yeah, he sees you as a good lover. Let me see. Yeah, he has a lot of tendency to worry about things. But yeah, he has all intentions of coming in and being your Knight of Cups. But he does have a tendency to worry about things. Probably things that haven't even happened. Let me see. You want me to clarify with which oracle? The regular oracle, hidden messages, or fuck it? I'm reading your comments. Yeah, Yeah, he's his own worst enemy here with this Nine of Swords energy. He probably has some anxiety issues, so it may be something that you kind of have to like cater to a little. But he's trying to get it in control. He really is. He's trying to get it in control. Which one are you most drawn to? Okay, so for this one, I'm going to do this oracle for you, and then I may close out with the hidden truth for you. I got to look at which one I want to do. Freaky deep. I got like a little freaky deep deck over here. Alrighty. Solitude. So yes, so if this person, I'm gonna put it here because he deals with a lot of worrying and anxiety. If it comes up in the relationship, don't be alarmed. He needs that time alone. I have the dark night of the soul. Yeah, of the soul. So this is someone who really deals with dark issues by himself. So don't be alarmed if he kind of pushes you away and he goes off by himself sometime, because he needs that time to recharge to get back to this temperance. I have commitment here for you. I do feel like with this Ace of Pentacles, like that's going to be his commitment to you when he comes in and he tells you he wants to be in a relationship. And again, like I said, that's his Ace of Pentacles. He's like, you know, this is my food. Are you going to starve me or are you going to feed me? You got to feed this man. Don't starve him because it will just make him retreat. All right, twin flame. This could very well end up being a twin flame connection. It's all in how you two kind of flow here with the Six of Pentacles, with the equal give and take. I think that's what's going to give it that twin flame aspect for it. And then you do have the World card here that shows, you know, being like a dream come true, resolution, promise. All right, and family. So if you two have kids outside of this relationship, it's going to be something that he's going to really like kind of like take pride in, like loving your kids. So that's really good to hear. If you don't have kids, neither one of you have kids, he may very well want to have kids with you. Alrighty. So this is all in divine timing for you. So it's happening right at the right time for him and you. So don't rush anything. Let it continue to organically flow the way it has been. And just know that it's divine timing. This is the right time for both you and him. All right, and this is your divine feminine energy. You're definitely going to have to be in this energy because this person is dealing with some insecurities regarding attachment issues and deception. Stuck. I'm going to put this energy up here with the Chariot because he's definitely trying to get out of that mindset. He knows he needs to be in a better headspace for a healthy relationship. Lessons. Yeah, he's learned some lessons and he's trying to, you know, put those lessons into action. On Awaken, I'm going to put that here with this Dark Angel energy because he's trying to work on that. If you had a question after the question you asked me, your second question, the answer is yes. Alrighty, and Ascending. So this relationship is definitely on the rise. It's on the rise. You have two knights down here. He may be younger than you, and then you have the King of Cups. But actually you have three knights, so he definitely may be younger than you. Alright. And then I have regret here. So yeah, this is part of his fear. He doesn't want this relationship to be something he regrets. He wants someone that's going to be devoted to him, as well as him being devoted to them with this Six of Pentacles and this equal give and take. Alrighty, and then I'm going to give you some hidden messages. 1 second. Oh, I'm glad to hear everything resonating. You waited. I'm glad to hear it's resonating. Oh, so glad to hear that for you. All right, intuition. You already know the answer you seek. Passion. Try something you've never done before. Boundaries. Firm boundaries are needed now. Here and now. Your true love is already a part of your life. I'm going to take 2 more for you. Yeah. Oh, that's 3. I just need 2 decks. I only need 2. Does it flip out? I'll take the 1 on top. I'll take the 1 on top. Oh, I'm not taking this one. I do not feel that one resonates. What I will say is I do feel like you two will have great sex. I will say that. This friendship is leading to more. I do feel like you two will have great sex. Okay. Financial challenges are affecting this connection. So that may be part of what has him in this initial head state of worrying. But I know once he gets past that, once he restores all of that, his issue is going to be trust. It's going to be trust. That's the word, trust. That takes care of the deception and the attachment. So he's going to need to trust you. New love. A new love or recommitment to love is developing. Alrighty. He thinks he's broke. He thinks he has me. And then I have stability. This relationship can stand the test of time. That's stability. I feel like that includes finances and everything else. Yeah. Most men do. They feel like they gotta be rich, they gotta be millionaires just to be in a relationship. They drive us crazy. Can new love mean separation will be over? No. That card says, let me read it again for you, and you can play it back. New love, a new love or recommitment to love. So that means you could have like an ex that comes back and it's a new refreshed love, because no relationship is the same after a breakup. I explained it last night, and I think in one of my videos or reading to someone, like even if you're in a marriage and you say I do, that marriage is fresh from the day that you say I do. But if someone cheats in that marriage and you say you plan to stay in that marriage is no longer the same. So when you commit to still being in that marriage, you need to make a new commitment to what the marriage is from that standpoint moving forward, and so on, because different events happens where things change, people change. So you can't really say, oh, it's new love just for someone new. No, new love can be someone that you're currently with, and you have to redefine that relationship. All right, T. Yes. Yep. New love can be old love recommitted. Alrighty. And so now I think I have Cassandra left. Cassandra and Dux, are you here? Thank you, Bessa West. Thank you for loving the way I put it. Thank you. I will be here tomorrow if you want to hang out with me, Chad. All right, Cassandra, I am coming to you next as soon as I figure out where I put these decks. Alrighty. Shirley Meador, I'm not reading after Cassandra and Dux, but if you subscribe, I will definitely be here tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If not, you can just come back tomorrow at that time if you don't subscribe, and I'll try to get you in for a reading then. Shirley Meador, is this the first time you commented? Cassandra's been here before you. She's the last person that I'm reading for. If you move up in the chat comments, you'll see that she's been here. What top? Where at? Okay, let me see. S, Shirley Meador. What's else going towards me? I'm looking now, Shirley. 1 second. Truly blessed. Hello. Hopefully you come back tomorrow. Okay, so Cassandra was definitely here before you, Shirley. Okay. Yes. I will definitely, when I conclude, I'm going to make a list of everyone that comment tonight, and I'm going to read for you guys tomorrow for sure. So please be here at 7 p.m. because I will have a list to make sure I read for you guys. Okay, Cassandra and Dux, does he talk about me to anyone? His messages to me. When will things get better on his job? Will he always be like this? Is he messaging you now? Thank you, Shirley, and thank you for subscribing. I will definitely see you tomorrow night. Cassandra, is he messaging you now? Like, are you currently texting or messaging each other? Yesterday. Okay, so he definitely does have an issue with hiding his feelings. Um, he much rather sit with them than to discuss them. I don't know if that's one really resonates. I don't feel like it does. That's his excuse. Okay, so that one keeps coming out. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take those two. So I have here, this is literally how they came out, so I should take them this way. Do this. Okay. So I wonder if you are happy without me. That's probably why he's contacting you sporadically. I couldn't let you get close to me. That's an excuse. I hid who I really am from you. So I do feel like this is going to happen still here in the past with him and the way he is. I am grateful for the spiritual lessons. He knows better. But he's only grateful about like the awareness. I don't think he's ready to do anything about it. I have the timing just wasn't right for us. Not saying that it's over, but he just knows like right now he's kind of a little self-absorbed with how he does things, how things are, and he's okay with that. This came out twice. I didn't want to take it, but it may resonate to you. It says, I know that I crossed the line with you. And then sometimes I stay up or stay awake thinking about you. And then I bury myself in work to forget you. Alrighty, so now I'm just going to clarify with some oracle, with some tarot. Hello, Pretty Tulip. I am lastly reading for Cassandra and Ducks. If you subscribe, you'll receive a notification for tomorrow's live stream. If not, you can just return back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. and I'll try to get you in tomorrow for a reading. Alrighty. See what comes out for you. I'm just going to let cards flow and see what comes out for you. And let this be all of his energy. Let this be his energy. It doesn't come out. Alrighty. Temperance. Okay, so this card is Sagittarius energy. He definitely sees you two in the future. He can see you two living together in a happy home and being content. But he's trying to restore some type of balance in his life where he's kind of like off scale right now. He's trying to get to this temperance place. I have the High Priestess energy here. He's very mysterious, very elusive about his feelings. This is Pisces energy here. Pisces have a 10. They are ruled by the body part of the feet. Let me see if I can find it here real quick. Oh gosh, I just want to sit it up here so I can see it. And then I'm gonna go into detail to what that means. I don't know why I want to do this. Is he a Pisces? For some reason I'm feeling moved to do this. Alright, there it is. Thank you, Pretty Tulip. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, so the Pisces it's in tarot, it's the moon card. Celestial body, as far as like the astrology of planets, it's Neptune. It's empathetic, spiritual, imaginative, compassionate, evasive, psychic, and healer. So they represent, you know how like with Gemini, I know about Gemini. We represent like the nervous system and things of that sort. Pisces represents feet in tarot and astrology. Did you know that? So they have a tendency of walking away from things, like running away from things, like fleeing things, because they're always in such like this weird space of like the fish, and it's almost like Gemini, but possibly worse when it comes to it, because they're a water sign. So they're very emotional, which makes them retreat. So, and that's all water signs. I don't know if he's a water sign. I'm just talking off the side of my head. I'm Taurus. He's Aquarius. Okay, so he may have water energy in his chart. I just felt moved to put that there. I don't know why. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so I have the Eight of Wands. So he's not going to stop with his communication with you. He's definitely going to continue with that. Let's see. Ace of Wands. Eventually, he's going to come in with an offer, a very passionate offer, but you have to be sure that it's not, I'm going to keep that, it's not a offer for just sex. Because this card can represent sparks, friends first, brief affair. You got to make sure it's a committed offer. He's definitely watching you. I have the Page of Swords energy here. He's a sweet talker. Alrighty. And then I have the Five of Swords. So he may have somewhat of a fear of commitment. That was the Empress trying to come out. He may have a fear of commitment. And there's the Empress. It came out. Uh-oh. 1 second. Alrighty. So this is how he sees you. Real love, committed love, pregnancy. But he has some other issues that he's dealing with. 1 second. I think my little Pandora stopped working. Come on, Pandora. Alrighty. So he sees you as the Empress, which is really good. He just has his own inner demons that he needs to kind of work out and focus on. Still listening. Alrighty. Yeah, okay, so when he does open up, he is going to be extremely clingy. Extremely clingy. He's possibly going to be a little possessive. Hold on. My phones are doing something crazy. Possessive and controlling also. So that may be a red flag here also. That's kind of putting you on notice about that as well. But it's because he has trust issues with the Five of Swords here and the Four of Pentacles here. But he knows, he sees your worth. He knows your worth. He sees you as the Empress. Ace of Swords. So again, it's still an offer or a start. This is more intentional, more precise in knowing exactly what he wants. It's like clarity, like he knows exactly what he wants from you. But with this Ace of Wands and how it's coming out and how wishy-washy he is, I would say you have to be very careful that it's just not a relationship of sex. And then I have a Knight. I don't have a King coming out. I still have Knights coming out. So he's going to be very romantic in this pursuit of you. Very romantic. But with this card also, with the Knight of Cups in this deck, it does say unrequited love. You just got to be sure he's willing to give you the love you want and you need. Alright? Okay, so now I have the Emperor and the Empress here. Okay, so this is definitely a soulmate type. Oh my gosh. I got the Magician. This is Gemini energy and Gemini energy here with the Lovers. So this is definitely soulmate energy. I think it's just going to take time for him to get there. Whatever this hidden emotion stuff that he has going on here with this Temperance, finding balance, and High Priestess being elusive with his feelings, and then, you know, communicating you, but not really making you a solid offer here with the Ace of Wands, but watching you, but fear of commitment. Like, when he finally does have this clarity about what he wants from you, he's going to come in very romantic. He's going to see you two as the Lovers, and then I have the Empress and Emperor here. But again, because he's that passionate, or he feels that, you know, loving and dedicated to you, he's those fears are probably going to bubble back up, because he's going to be very clingy, possessive, and controlling. Alrighty? So just be aware of that. That may be something else that he needs to work on once he's able to show his emotions. Alright, so I got the Seven of Wands here. And then I got the King of Wands on the bottom. So this is going to be a very passionate, fiery relationship here. Let me see something. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I'm trying to see something. It's going to be a very fiery, passionate relationship. Seven of Wands here. So the arguments are going to be just as passionate as your sex. I don't know how that resonates for you. Like, for me, how it resonates is not all the time, but sometimes you two are going to get a kick out of arguing just to make up. That's giving me this Four of Pentacles here energy with the clingy and just being obsessed and controlling with one another, or him with you, or vice versa, however it resonates. But that lets me know that the arguments are going to be just as passionate as the sex, and it's not going to be so much of a bad thing, because you're dealing with a king. You're dealing with a divine masculine here with the Emperor card, and then you with your divine feminine. So it has to be that passionate. It has to be that passionate. It has to be. Alrighty. Let's see where I got these at. Okay, Love is over here. Emperor was here. Empress was here. And I just think I have these two here at the bottom. You say y'all communicate well after arguments. Listen, y'all better start having some makeup sex. Just be like, I want to see you. As soon as you know they're not mad anymore. Alrighty, so here we go with the Pisces, the Moon card, and then I have the Strength card here with Leo energy. This lets me know that, you know, they kind of stay in their head again here with this High Priestess, Pisces energy, because Pisces are like that. It makes them uncertainty. They have very intense emotions. We have the King of Wands here too with intense emotions as well. And, you know, they kind of stay in their head about things when it comes to this relationship. But I have the Leo Strength card here, showing that you may, and not even sure, I can't remember what you said your sign was. I can't remember. I'm Taurus. Okay, alright. So this card is representing patience, power, struggle, the chase. But what I'm picking up strongly from it, with it being the Strength card, is you needing the strength and patience to kind of deal with his, you know, wishy-washy, worried emotions and feelings, because it's going to be not a roller coaster, but it's going to be a journey. It's going to be a journey. I'm just recently here dating a Pisces, and I was in like he pursued me, and in like the second week I was like, did I do something wrong? Like, what happened? You just disappeared. They're like that. But you say he's an Aquarius. I heard they're tricky too. Alrighty. Oh, okay. I'll put those back, and then I'm gonna shuffle. I'm gonna do some oracles, and then I've already did messages, hidden messages for you. I'm trying to see what else I can do. Alright, nostalgic. Yeah, when you two are not together, he's definitely nostalgic about your connection. He reminisces, he remembers. Like, he plays back conversations, bound. Yeah, he's definitely bound by, like, his inner demons and the things that kind of keeps him held up from commitment. All right. Understanding. I think you guys, like you said, after arguments. So I'm going to put that, where's the Seven of Wands? I'm going to put that with the Seven of Wands. You guys have good understanding skills. Not the question you asked me, but the next question you had to yourself. The answer is no. All right, big dreams. I'm going to put this with the Empress and Emperor. I definitely feel like this is real love, committed, pregnancy. Possibly will get pregnant if you guys are having unprotected sex. Emperor, stability, monogamy, older man. And this tried to come out earlier. Now it's coming out now, the Dark Night of the Soul. I definitely feel like he has some things that he needs to work through as far as emotions. Communication. We've been talking about this all night long, about communication, especially about your arguments. I think that's you guys' saving grace for this relationship. Lessons. I think you both learn lessons. I think you apply the lessons you learn. Summer. What's coming in summer? I got a time reference for summer. What's coming in summer? What's coming in summer? All right, got patience, new direction. Oh, the answer is yes. 1 second. Metamorphosis. It's still not giving me a time reference. So we got patience, new direction, metamorphosis. Definitely the relationship changing, and him, I do see him changing from like a knight to a king, king to an emperor. So I definitely see that metamorphosis with him. The only thing that makes me alarmed is the insecurities that he has. Even here with this Page of Swords, with him watching you, he definitely has trust issues. Now you have another answer. So this is probably the answer to your third question. The answer is yes. Okay, I still want a reference for summer. What's going to happen in the summer? Now I got spring. Okay, the no is for any question you may have had that you didn't ask me. Because you asked the original question in the chat, and I'm answering that now through reading. So if you had an additional question, the answer is no. And then any question after that, the answer is yes. Alrighty. So we have a lot of light and guidance and new direction. I love it. It's definitely, you know, I can't, you have every season here except fall. You have summer, spring, and fall, and I still don't know what's going on in either one of those seasons. Maybe you know better than me. I have union and pause. So yeah, so it's nothing wrong with having the patience, you know, to let them figure out, you know, in the times of not talking or hearing from them, compromise. I think you guys do that beautifully. Alrighty, karmic partner. I'm just flipping over. I do have commitment. Karmic partner could be just their issues. Just trying to see what all I have here. Nothing really interesting coming up. Commitment for you. Daisha Miller, I am going to be here tomorrow night, Eastern Standard Time at 7 p.m. If you want to come back then, I will try to read for you. Or you can subscribe and it'll notify you of the live stream when I do go live. I won't be doing any pre-recorded videos. It'll only be live streamed here for a while. Alrighty. Love them unconditionally and you'll experience the best kind of fucking love. Alright, Cassandra? Someone has withdrawn and it is causing some fucking issues. That's on the bottom for you. But we already know that he does that. La 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 la. Only the test of time will tell if this is true love. Commitment issues may cause some shitty challenges. And we already know he's having an issue with commitment. If one fucking if one fucking gives up, there isn't much hope for it to work out. So don't give up on this quite yet. Alright, Cassandra? So that was your bucket messages. And that will conclude me live reading for tonight for my lovers. I am so sorry for everyone that came in on the chat and I wasn't able to get to your questions. But again, as I've been saying all night, if you leave your comments up, I am going to make a list tonight of who all comment that wanted me to read for them, and a list of your questions as well, and try to get to you tomorrow night, Eastern Standard Time at 7 p.m. I will be here ready to read for my lovers. So if you like the way I read, please hit like. Even if I didn't read for you tonight and you love the way I read for someone else, please hit like. If you love my reading, you love my channel, you love what I'm doing here with my lovers, please subscribe, because I keep it real with you guys. And I see other tarot card readers and I get it, but I think they're just really caught up in like the realness of tarot, and I'm more of like in the realness of what's going on in our fucking lives. That's just me. I like to keep it real. I like to keep it cute. My energy is always upbeat and loving because, this is love and light over here. And yes, it's only about love. I will be getting into career here because I've been getting that asked a lot. If you want me to read for career, definitely email me and let me know, and I'll get that arranged for you. But until then, bye-bye, lovers. I will see you guys tomorrow night as well, lovers. Bye-bye.